Oh boy, I've been waiting for this.
It's time!
Para bailar la bamba, te necesito una poca de gracia pa' mi partida.
I need all of you to stop what you're doing and listen.
It's lava time, baby!
Bailar la bamba, para bailar la bamba, te necesito una poca de gracia.
Hey guys, what's going on? Oh, the camera definitely is there. I bumped it on the eBay and I haven't seen to be able to get it back to where it was. That should be okay. How's everyone doing tonight? You excited for some extended rips? I am. We will start with the three randoms. Those are full. And then I believe there's only 2 teams left in each of the pick your teams. My like button doesn't work again as others like the same. Let me know. Alright, we'll wait maybe another minute or two, let some more people roll in. The order for tonight will be 11:25, 11:27, 11:28, then 11:24, and then last 11:26. And then hopefully we can get that cup case filled too. That one's going to be a lot of fun. Alright, let me get a few things ready, and then we'll get started. Let me go grab a few more. Alright, let's get started. Let me share my screen. Alright, let me share my screen. Okay. Alright, let me grab the teams to randomize for the first one. Here we go. Copy those. Start a new giveaway. Win break 11:25. Roll the... Here, let me copy these first. Go, there's all the teams. Roll the dice. We have twice. Okay. Alright, here we go. Good luck. 1 and final round. Here we go. Only 2. Montreal at the top. Let me zoom in a little bit for you. This is for 11:25, the first break. The first random case. Go a little slower. There's the code. How many of you guys were on eBay? Did you see anything we hit? We hit one of those keepers card, the goalie ones. Killer keepers, those are really cool. There we go. Those are your teams. I'll zoom in a little bit here for you. Couple minutes for trades, then we'll get rolling. All right, there's the first 25, if you can see. I'll zoom in a little more. There we go. There, and there is the rest. Okay, a couple minutes for trades. I will stop sharing my screen, put these in the bottom, and then we'll get rolling right away. We got 4.5 cases to do for extended, and hopefully we can do the cup case tonight as well. Put these teams in the list at the bottom. There we go. Okay, teams are in the bottom. Okay. Couple minutes for trades. Probably not going to be too many. Okay. Good. Let me sort these. Okay. All right. Any trade talk? Not seen a lot. Buddha, let me check for you quick. 1128. Yes, spot 25 and 26. I see you in 1128. Edmonton up for trade? Alright, I'll give a few more seconds, then we'll get rolling. Got a lot of breaks tonight. Starting with 1125. Let me write it down. We are... Okay. Flyers up. Alright. I think we'll get rolling. Okay, let's close the trades. And here, someone pick the case. We have 5 on the left and 4 on the right. So 1 through 9. Someone pick a number. 5? 5 is the first one I saw. Alright. All the way at the bottom on the left. Making me work for it. There we go. That was case number 5. Here we go. Have you guys watched a lot of Extended? Yeah, that is a good question, Buddha. Everyone like it or no? It seemed to be really, really good on eBay. Hit lots of nice, cool cards. Okay, let me grab these all out. It's probably easier just dumping these, but I didn't really want to do that. Okay. We'll go through the box numbers quick. We have 10. We have 17. 01. That one you can't see. We'll figure that one out later. And we have 10 again. 14. We have 23. We have 53. There we go. 74, 12, 41, and lastly we have 62. We will start with 62. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. What's up, Blake Lava Fam? Let's go. Yeah, let's go. I'm ready for a big night. Gonna have a lot of fun. I will try to go pretty quick. I probably won't sleeve everything. I don't think you will ever get to see that case of cup rookie. I'm hoping. I'm hopeful. I think we can do it tonight. All right, starting off, we have Tage Thompson, and we have Jack Devine on the Young Guns for the Panthers. Cale Makar. Yeah, Ty might have to. That one might have to wait till Ty's back Saturday. I'm not sure when he's breaking next. Murashov Young Guns for the Penguins. That's a nice one. Kopitar and Trent Frederick canvas. That's a cool one for Edmonton. Murashov, the decent Young Guns for the Penguins. All right. We have Ryan Green. There he is. Matthew Schaefer and Sorelli on the Outburst for the Tampa Bay Lightning. We have Ovi, Larkin, and nice pink Dazzlers rookie Ben Kindle. Penguins starting off nice. Ben Kindle. I hope we hit one of the debut cards or a gold outburst. Keller, Tom Willander Young Guns for Vancouver. Patty Kane. All right, we have Ovi, Sizzle Reel, Solomonson for the Jets, and McMahon canvas. There we go. Have Tkachuk, we have Hedman and Quinn Hughes Dazzlers for Vancouver. Have you guys seen many of the debut cards yet? Or any of the killer keepers? That was probably the coolest card we hit. Snuggerud, and nice Dostal, 43 of 100 exclusives for the Ducks. There we go. Four packs left in box one. Who got the Islanders in this one? Jeremy. Nice. I haven't seen it either. Yeah, hopefully we can hit tonight. Tavares, Snuggerud on the first round draft, and nice Daniil Boot for the Utah Mammoth on the Young Guns canvas. There we go. Daniil Boot. And Snuggerud. Connor Clattenburg Young Guns for Edmonton. Snuggerud and Darnell Nurse on the canvas. Clattenburg. Nice Young Guns there for Edmonton. Sorry, you're about a 22. Get ripped on it. Oh, actually, yeah, that's the only one I saw. I saw that one, the Yurov. We have McDavid, Kindle, and Cowan speckled power play rookies for the Leafs. Color match there. Nice. Last pack. Good luck. You have Aho, Schaefer, and Zach Hyman on the black and white canvas. Nice. Okay, that is box number one. So many base cards in here. Box number 12. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. We have Demidov, there he is. Thompson, and nice Colton Dock. That is 1628 of 1999. There we go. Colton Dock. And the Demidov behind it. Start filling up the podium a little bit. Gonna need more sleeves here soon. We burn through those really quick. We have Monahan, Ovi, and Josh Norris Dazzlers for the Sabres. Next pack, we have Dobson. We have nice Nick Lardis, Young Guns. Danielson and Dahlin on the canvas for Buffalo. Nick Lardis, decent Young Guns for the Blackhawks there. We only got one Seneca in the last case that we did on eBay. Crosby, Bros, Tristan Bros, Young Guns, and nice Jacob Fowler, Young Guns canvas. We hit the black and white of this on eBay today. Nice hit, Montreal. Who got Montreal in this one? Rasden, nice hit. That'll take the gold spot for now. And Tristan Ross. Kyle Connor, McKinnon, and Matthew Wood on the holographics. All right, next pack. What do we have? Hyman, Sizzle Reel, Beckett, Seneca, Rookie Reflections, and Barzell on the speckled. Gonna need more sleeves right away. I'm just waiting to see a jersey card in one of these. Or gold. There we go. Misa, first round draft for the Sharks. Konechny and Dustin Wolf. Nice, he's jumping there. That's a cool one. For the Flames. Nice Misa, first round draft. These count towards the Young Guns. We have Kadri. Nice Akhtamov. Young Guns for the Leafs. And Misa, another Misa. I probably won't sleeve all these for the whole night, but I'll do most of them for now. A lot of boxes to get through. Lafreniere, Beckett, Seneca, nice. And 231 of 250, Raymond for Sweden. That'll go to Detroit. Nice. All right, let me grab more sleeves quick. Just burn through these. All right. 3 packs left in box number 2. We have Heischer, Cowan, and Kreider Outburst for the Ducks. Nice. 2 packs left. McAvoy, Lachance. There we go for the Devils. Ooh, cool one there. The canvas checklist. We'll random that one at the end for the Leafs and the Red Wings. Unless, who has the Leafs? Steve, and the Red Wings is Jack. Yeah, we'll do that one at the end. Apparently, release day heat doesn't just apply for extended type. Outburst Lane Hudson. Wow, that's crazy. That's a big hit. Kamel, Chernyshov. There we go. Nice Young Guns for the Sharks. And Cowan. Chernyshov. Good Young Guns. Put that up over here. All right, next box. Okay, let's clear some room here. A lot of cards. Good luck. This is box number 74. Dude is set. I'll be picking some of those up. Yeah, he's a good player. Alright, here we go. Box number 3. Good luck. You have Gavlardi, Kashkumaki, Young Guns for the Blues, Jack Eichel. What did you guys think about the game last night? Chernyshov's a dog. Berkeley Catton, there's a nice one for Seattle. Going to Miles, nice hit. Perreault and Dobson on the canvas. Catton, one of the top Young Guns in this set. So hop that out there. Great game. Yeah, it was a very entertaining game. I enjoyed watching that one. Some of these cards are, I think, are hits, but aren't. There's Doc and Aho Outburst for Finland. That'll go to Carolina. Got a Seneca Outburst in one box. Wow, congrats. That's awesome. It's a nice hit. Celebrini, Matthews, and the Ducks seem to hit all the numbered cards in like variations. Hit a couple clear cards. 162 of 250, Ryan Strome for the Ducks. There we go. Who you got? I think Vegas and 6. Yeah, Vegas and 6. What about you guys? Levshinov, Chimlar. There we go. Nice Young Guns. And Newman. Rangers. Oh, by the way, all the Young Guns will get top loaded after. I'm just trying to get through as much as I can. There's Fantilli, Stephen Holiday. There we go. And nice, Nate Danielson. That's a cool one. Good player. The Young Guns canvas for the Red Wings. First NHL goal. I got a Team USA Adam Fox high gloss. Wow. High glosses are super hard to hit. That's a nice one. I want Carolina, but I'd be happy for Marner. Yeah, I'm rooting for Marner. That'd be pretty funny if he won the Conn Smythe and the Cup right after the year after being traded. Konechny, Reinhardt, and Kent Johnson on the Dazzler. Misa, Besser, and nice Levshinov level 1, 226 of 999 on the Trilogy Rookie Premieres. There we go, nice hit. Have you practiced your 101 reaction so you don't get grief again? I don't know. I might try to scream a little more. Matthews, nice, there he is. Matthew Schaefer, first round draft. And Perbix. This is my last time being on stream before Ty's back though, so I probably won't need to work on it too much. Unless we hit something crazy tonight, then I'll need to go bananas. Braden Bowman Young Guns, Braden Coots, and Lane Hudson canvas for Montreal. Leonard, Green, and Ryan Donato. That is the outdoor photo variation. Kind of hard to see there. It says that at the bottom. There we go. Ryan Donato. Chicago. Do you think the Leafs will try to pick up Martin again if he wins the ring? I don't know. I feel like that ship sailed. I don't know if he'd ever really want to go back. Jack Hughes. Leonard, and we have nice Curtis Lazar on the clear cut for the Oilers. There we go. And base behind. Curtis Lazar on the clear cut. Nice hit. All right, next box. This was box number 41. Yeah, that's what I think. I think they'll stay there. And they're both doing well, so don't really have a reason to go. We have Oliver Moore, Zach Werenski, and Nate Danielson, 1719 out of 1999. There we go. Yeah, I think the Leafs would take him back again, but I don't think he would. Yeah, the no state tax also helps. Carlson, Kyle Connor, and Sandine Pellikka, Dazzler's rookie for Detroit. Yeah, I don't know. Pinelli Young Guns. Brady Martin, and Taze. I think he's retiring, right? Thought I saw that today. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why they would have numbered those ones. McKinnon, Stenberg, Young Guns for the Blues, and Svechnikov, canvas for the Hurricanes. Otto Stenberg. Start filling some spots on the display. Yeah, McDavid, Heischer, black and white, Young Guns canvas, Luca Pinelli for Columbus. Nice one. Those cards are really cool. Black and whites are awesome. Columbus going to Ian. Nice hit. Let's just put that there for now. Dvorsky, Kamel, Stutzel, Sizzle Reel, speckled there. 6 packs left. Thomas Milic, that's a decent one for Winnipeg. Good goalie prospect, Donato and Brett. Thomas Milic. Good one there. For the Jets. I also got a black and white canvas Logan Mailloux. Yeah, that is a great box. Nazar, nice. The checklist of Seneca and Catton. Anaheim and Seattle. That will be random at the end, and then the Kamel behind it. We'll leave the checklists to the side here until the end. You have Nichushkin, Misa, nice one, and out of 1999, Oliver Moore. Unless if we get 2 of them of the checklist, young gun checklist, we might. Should we just give 1 each? I feel like that makes sense, but if you guys don't agree on that, that's fine. We can do the randoms. Schneider, Matthew Wood, and Easton Cowan, or the Outburst first round draft. That's awesome. There we go. Easton Cowan, first round draft Outburst. That's a nice one. Let's put that there. And we'll put that there. 2 packs left. Lane Hudson, Ryan Leonard, first round draft. Besser, canvas. Renzel, Zeev Buyam, nice Young Guns there for the Canucks. Draisaitl. Zeev Buyam, his second Young Guns, first cards with the Canucks. That there. All right. Next box. Here we go. Box. Oh, this is the one we don't know. It's covered. It is box number 29. Good luck. Here we go. Lindell, Besser, Catton out of 1999 for Seattle. Koivunen, Reinhardt, and Kopitar on the Dazzlers. Chernyshov, there's a double already. Young Guns, Coots, and Hurdle. Nice. Not a bad one to get double. Chernyshov. Throw that up back there. Bratt, Ryan Leonard, first round draft, and Landeskog. That one's a double as well. Logan Cooley, Ryan Leonard, and holographics Easton Cowan for the Leafs. Nice. $11 and $24 is 1 and $26 is 2. Come on. Yeah. Those will definitely be full by the time. Faber, green, and is one of those. There we go. Yeah. Playoff photo variation for the Leafs. John Tavares. Nice one. They're so hard, so easy to miss these. Look the exact same. Luca Pinelli, Gabe Perreault, and Ryan Hartman. Hitting lots of duplicates already. Osland, Otto Stenberg, another one, and Eichel. Another Stenberg. Biggest hit so far? Probably on eBay. We pretty much just started the YouTube breaks. We hit a killer keepers of Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen, Cam Lund, Matthews, nice. Easton Cowan, 164 of 199 for the Leafs. The Leafs are crushing early. Cowan, nice hit. That'll I'll take the Misa there. Who had Toronto in this one? Steve, nice. Crosby, Colton Dock, and Owen Power on the outburst. Marner, Akimov, Young Guns for the Leafs. Pinto, Leafs continuing to hit. All right, last pack. Draisaitl all-world team and Milic again on the Young Guns. Behind it, Newman. I think that box is all doubles. Nice Young Guns there. We'll stack those up. All right. Good luck. This one is box number 53. Best of luck, everyone. Yeah. Hopefully we can hit something nice for everyone tonight. Pasternak, Schaefer, there we go. And Deluxe Young Guns, Braden Bowman. Nice one for Vegas. There we go. Deluxe Young Guns. 237 of 250 for Vegas. Who had Vegas? Blake. Nice hit. Throw that up over there. And that's Schaefer. Bedard, McAvoy, Beniers on the Dazzlers. Budiet's Young Guns, Levshnov, and Pedersen on the canvas. Perreault. Nice Hunter Skinner Young Guns for the Blues and Adam Pelech. Kind of messed that pack up. Tour cut maybe in here. Oh, backwards on the front. Okay. We have Byfield, Demidov, and nice Gustav Forsling for Team Sweden. That will go to Florida. Gus Forsling. Nice hit. And Demidov on the UD3. Besser. Koivunen, and Dahlin on the speckled sizzle reel. Cowan, first round draft. Catton and Brock Nelson, canvas. There we go. We have Shesterkin, Ty Murchison, Young Guns for Philly, and Heiskanen. We have Duchesne sizzle reel, Crosby UD3, and Svechnikov playoff photo variation for Carolina. Seems like there's a lot of these. Not sure what the odds are on them, but we definitely hit a lot of those. We have Nikishin, Dvorsky, and we have Provorov on the outburst. 2 packs left. Matthew Wood, there you. Florian Jackeye Young Guns for Montreal. Heischer. Jackeye, nice Young Guns. Arbor's younger brother. Leo Carlson. Jacob Fowler, there we go. That's a nice one for Montreal, and Dustin Wolf behind it. And base. Nice box. Fowler Young Guns. Take that, and we'll cover up. Put that back. There we go. All right. I think we're halfway through now. 6 left. Box number 101. Have you broke the news to Ty that he lost his job? No. You guys are gonna have to do that for me, I think. I don't know if it's gonna be enough coming from just me. He's gonna need to hear it from the people. All right. Good luck. Box number 7, I believe. Still no Seneca. There's Ryan Green, Carson Lambos Young Guns, and Brandon Montour. Lambos, decent Young Guns. If you pull a debut game jersey auto, it might be wrapped for Ty. Yeah. Horvat, Buyam. Nice Kyle Palmieri. That is 223 of 250 for the Islanders. Keller, Osland. Nice. Hunter Skinner on the Outburst Young Guns for the Blues. Outburst Young Guns. Next pack. Martin. Zane Parekh on the first round draft, and Vince Dunn canvas, and then upside down. Base. Chuck, there he is. Beckett Seneca, Young Guns for the Ducks. Nice hit, Cam. There he is. More behind it. Beckett Seneca, nice Young Guns. Put that there, and that there, and that there, and that there. There we go. Finally hitting the Seneca out of here. Braden Point and Seneca again behind it. Nice. Artem Levshinov, 75 of 250 pros and prospects. There we go. Chicago, nice hit. Out of 250. Oops. All right, 6 packs left. Tavares, Perek, and Fantilli Dazzlers. Barkey, that's a nice one. Demidov and Four Nations face-off canvas. Barkov for Team Finland. That would go to Florida. These are really nice. We go Demidov and Denver Barkey. Nice Young Guns. Cool name. Denver Barkey. Let's throw that up there. Yeah, the canvas Four Nations are pretty sweet. We hit a McDavid, McDavid one, I think. He was hugging McKinnon after they won it. McDavid, Groshev, Young Guns for Tampa, and Forsling. We have Ovi, Stone, and Berkeley Catton on the holographics for Seattle. There we go. 2 packs left. Ovi, Sizzle Reel, Gabe Perreault, and Kopitar on the Sizzle Reel speckled. We have Jared Davidson Young Guns for Montreal, Ryan Leonard, and Adam Fantilli Canvas. There we go. Jared Davidson. Okay, let me clear these off again. Okay, next box. Hopefully those don't fall. Okay, good. We have 23 on the box. Good luck. Schaefer, Buyam, and Michael Misa, 347 of 1999 for the Sharks. Nice hit. San Jose. Put that up over here and then sleeve the Schaefer up. Only 18 likes. Get him up so we can hit a debut jersey. Yeah, let's do it. Get the likes up, then we'll hit Stamkos and Scheifele Dazzlers. That pack didn't open. Nice. We have Nielsen Young Guns, Newman, and Zetterlund Canvas. Hughes, Aspero Young Guns for Boston, and Deneau Canvas. There we go. Jonathan Aspero. Hellebuck, Tkachuk, and Nate Danielson on the holographics. Only 1 and 2 spots left in Pick Your Teams. Nice. We're so close. We still have a case and a half of randoms to do after this before those, though. The randoms are filled. Danielson, Perek, and Line speckled. So they'll definitely get filled. Borgo Young Guns there for Ottawa, Carlson, and Sorelli on the canvas. Nothing too crazy yet in this case, so I feel like we're due for something. Nylander and there Demidov on the first round draft. Kucherov. All right, 4 packs left on this one. Larkin, Draisaitl. Nice. We have one of these playmakers. Igor Shesterkin for the Rangers. Nice, Steve. Nice hit. These are really cool. I like these a lot. Let's put that there. And we'll do that there. 3 packs left in this one. Raymond, Buyam, Connor Clifton on the outburst for the Penguins. Kopitar, Kantar, Young Guns for Buffalo. And behind it, Luca Pinelli, Young Guns canvas to go with the black and white. Nice. Buyam, Nate Danielson, Young Guns for Detroit. Nice. And John Tavares behind it. Nice. Nate Danielson. All right. This is box 9, I believe. This was box number 17. No one wants Columbus. There we go. 17. Yeah, Columbus hitting this one. Seneca, Bros, Young Guns, and Stutzel. One spot and 2 in the other. Yeah. We'll get there. Lardis, Young Guns, Wood, and nice Frank Nazar. That's a cool one. Canvas for Chicago. Cup break. Oh, I'm hoping so. We need to get that one filled. If it's not tonight, then it'll have to wait until Ty does it sometime this weekend or next week, maybe. Kucherov, Misa, nice. Sam Bennett on the outburst. It's a 170th spot for 3 boxes of 2021 The Cup. It's a sealed inner case, 3 boxes. Martin, Kindle, and Brady Martin, level 2. 84 of 499 for Nashville. That's a nice one. Trilogy Rookie Premieres, level 2. Awesome, Buddha. Thanks. Kopitar, Misa, first round draft, and Osland. These boxes are $200, I believe. I think. Not 100% sure, though. I think they're around 200. Maybe a little less, maybe a little more. 170. Yeah. Point and Kashkamaki, Young Guns for the Blues. Braden Point again. Just one left in 1126. Yeah, 199 a lot online. That's what I thought. Hagel, Martin, and Marner. Dazzlers for the Golden Knights. Ovi, Caulfield, and Seneca. Nice. 1631 of 1999. Four packs left. Jarvis, Shane Lachance, and nice Shabanov Young Guns canvas for the Islanders. Not quite the Schaefer we're looking for, but we'll take it. And Lachance. Shimlar Young Guns, Ozzy Weisblatt, and Ryan Graves canvas for the Penguins. Buy it now because it'll probably go up in a week or so. Yeah, it seems like everything goes up right after release. Horvat, Cesariel Pelika, and Jared McCann on the outdoor photo variation. We hit that same one earlier, I think, today. Alright, last pack in box 9. Clear cut here. Looks like it's a Young Guns. Clear cut Young Guns here. We have Shesterkin Sizzle Reel. Take from... Oh, I spoiled it. There we go. They're Dobson and Akimov Young Guns for clear cut for the Leafs. Base behind. Nice. Toronto crushing today. Who had Toronto? Steve, right. That's a nice hit. The clear cut Young Guns. Alright, let me get these out of the way. Okay, box 10 next. Ugh, it did fall. There we go. Okay, I'll make sure that doesn't. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Box 10. This is number 14. Yeah. 110 release. And when they had retail, if you were just chasing the Young Guns. Half case. No, the next one, the half case will be after the next one. So third. Sagan, Levshinov, first round draft, Renzel. Reed Schaefer Young Guns for Nashville. Nikishin and Faber. Darlene, Camlund, and Logan Thompson at Outburst. Yeah, Barzell, Kempe. Nice. Stay with the cup. Vitek Vanacek. Awesome. These are really short printed. Vitek Vanacek. Day with the cup. Florida. Nice hit. Florida is Jeremy. There you go. That's a nice one. Day with the cup. Is the Misa card a rookie update? Oh, this one? This was the rookie update over here. Cowan. Daniil Boot, Young Guns, and Demidov. There we go. Troy Terry, Triniev Young Guns for Washington, and Bobrovsky. Six packs left. Yeah, no problem, Reed. Line A, Jarvis and Suzuki on the Dazzlers. Nope, not 11 or 1227 will be next. Yeah, or yeah, 1127 next. Perek, Levshinov, nice. Matthew Schaefer, 372 of 999 for the Islanders. Trilogy Rookie Premieres Level 1. Nice hit. That'll go up right over here. Rantanen, Taylor McCarr, Michkov. Gonna need sleeves again here right away. Run through those like crazy. All right, we have Leonard. Nice. Harry Howell for the Rangers on the retired canvas. That's a cool one for the Rangers. And Nick Bjugstad. Did we... Oh, we missed Berkeley Catton first round draft for Seattle. Missed that one. Harry Howell. There we go. 2 packs left. Stutzel, Catton, and Rantanen. Last pack in box 10. Forsberg, Quinn Hughes and clear cut Linus Allmark. That'll go to Ottawa. Linus on the clear cut. All right, let me grab more sleeves. We're making towers of base right now. There's so many base cards in here. This is box number 10. Feels a little bit like it's bulging out more than the others were at the top. Here we go. Zuccarello, Zane Parekh, first round draft, Dvorsky. Jacob Fowler, there we go. That's a good double. Barkov and Protas on the canvas. Jacob Fowler, number 2. Nice. We'll throw that up over here. Montreal was Brazen, nice. Brat, Gunther. Oh, wow. Wow. Gabe Landeskog. Wow, hitting the auto. These are the snow spray autos. I think that's what they're called. Very, very short printed. There we go. Colorado. Jeremy, nice hit. That's crazy. Gabe Landeskog, good player too. Throw that up right there, I guess. That is crazy. Gabe Landeskog on the auto. New subscriber, awesome. We have Blackwood, Renzel, and Zibanejad for Sweden. That will go to the Rangers. Mark Kastlik of all people. Yeah, Landeskog's actually a pretty good name to hit on there. Osland, Barkey, Young Guns, Hellebuck. Faber, Skinner, and Stevenson. Yeah, Landeskog doesn't sign a whole lot. Crosby, Terry, and Dostal. No, they aren't numbered. They're very short printed though. Not many of them at all. Lund, Parekh, and Pedersen out of $11.99 on the rookie update. Draisaitl, Murchison, and Suzuki. Cool looking canvas there. Future Jet, Pedersen. Oopsies. We have Oliver Moore on the Rookie Reflections. Tyler Toffoli, and is one of these a photo variation? Did I miss something again? Let me go through. Yes, Easton Cowan on the first round draft. Those are so easy to miss. Koivunen, Nikishin, and Swagnificent of Jacob Chikrin. Nice for Washington. Cool hit, Michael. Michael V, nice hit. Swagnificent. It's really cool. Does Extended have a chance at the... I'm not 100% sure about that, Emil. Marner, we have Levshinov, and Demidov on the holographics for Montreal. Nice hit. Yeah, I would think they're still in here, but maybe not. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Last box. 2 hobbies if extended is worth it. That's up to you. There's lots of cool stuff to chase in here. 10 on the box. It's definitely risky because they're more expensive this year. But yeah, like there's huge hit potential. The acetate Young Guns, the debut jersey cards, autos, lots of cool stuff. Catton, Caulfield, and the Matthew Wood on the rookie update of 1999. Shane Wright, Brady Martin, and Matthew Wood on the Dazzlers. No, we haven't hit it. This will be our second case of the day that we're finished, and no acetate Young Guns. We did hit one of the killer keepers though. Jared Davidson Young Guns, Mikko Rantanen, Four Nations canvas for Finland. That will go to Dallas. Got them at pre-sale. Nice. Yeah, that's not a bad deal then. Darlene, Lambos Young Guns, and Olivier on the canvas. This is the last box of the case. You have Caulfield, Dobson, nice. Sam Bennett, black canvas for Florida. Gustafson, Sandy Pellikka, and Nate Danielson, pink Dazzlers rookie there. Nice. In and out of focus. Oh, okay, maybe I'm too close. There we go. Nice. Another Beckett Seneca. Yeah, it is out in and out of focus. Not sure why it's doing that. Cam, nice hit. The second Beckett Seneca. Wood and Granlund. There we go. That might be a little better. Just there. Nice. We'll leave that right there. All right. What else do we have here? Stuck. We have Tkachuk and we have Engstrom Young Guns for Montreal. Stutzel. Maybe it's just Sturkin, Turnham. Hopefully that's better. Is Killer Keepers short printed the way printing plates was in Series 2? Well, they aren't 1-of-1s like the printing plates, but I think I think there's a print run of 35. Not very many of them. They're super short prints. Alex Tuck, Ben Kindle. Nice. Matthew Schaefer. 178 of 199 for the Islanders. Nice hit. Going to Jeremy. All right, 3 packs left. For some reason they are sticky. Suzuki, Misa, and we have Keandre Miller. Variants are Swagnificent playoff and special game. I think the special, the outdoor games are what those are, or again any other ones. Crosby and Groshev Young Guns, DeBrincat. All right, last pack. Let's see. Pretty nice case, honestly. Lots of cool stuff. And let's see what we have. We have Newman, Seneca, nice on the first round draft, and Osland, rookie behind it. All right. Let me clear these out of the way. And then we'll do the randoms quick for those 2 cards. We only hit 1 of each, so we will have to do a random. Okay. We'll do the checklist Young Guns first. 1 to 5 will be for the Ducks. I think that is the face card that's doing that. Let me put it down for a second. All right, 1 to 5 for the Ducks, 6 to 10 for Seattle. Let me show that it works. All right, now I'll turn away. 3, 2, 1. 1, that'll go to Anaheim. Okay. Alrighty. And then we will do the canvas as well. Same thing, 1 to 5 for the Leafs, 6 to 10 for Detroit. 3, 2, 1. 4, that will go to Toronto. Nice. All right. Okay, let me do the podium quick, and then we'll get right into 1127. Okay. Podium. We'll do 1 Seneca on the gold. We'll do the auto here. We'll do the Schaefer. We'll do okay, we'll do that on the bronze. We'll do Fowler on the bronze. And we'll do the Day with the Cup on the bronze as well. There we go. That's our podium. Nice looking podium for the first one. Can't really see the glare. All right. That is your podium. Let's get into 1127. Okay, let me clear these off, and then I'll do the randoms right away. This was 1125. Yes. Oof, so clumsy with these displays. All right, 1125. All right, let me do the randoms here for the 1127. Share my screen with you guys. Okay, I'll share my screen. Here we go. Let me grab the list of teams. Copy those. This is Windbreak 1127. Paste the teams. There we go. Roll the dice. We have 8 times. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Let me zoom in a little bit. 4, 3, 2, 1. Last round. Here we go. Good luck. Carolina on top. Down to... we have Winnipeg at the bottom. There's the code. Let me copy these. Put them in here. These are your teams. Okay. And you will have a couple minutes for trades. There's the first ones. And there is the rest. Floored up for trade. Okay, I'll stop sharing my screen and I will put these in the...
I've been waiting for this.
Almost did the mascot intro there. Put these in the bottom. Okay. Okay, I'll give you guys another minute or two, and I will just clear off the table here. All right. Any trades? Float up outdoor variation Uyghur. Nice. Yeah, it seems like there's a decent amount of those. Okay, we are at okay, you guys pick the case. We have 8. 4 on each side. 4 on each side. Someone pick a number. First number I see. 1 through 8. Who's gonna pick the numbers? 8? Alright, we're going to the bottom again. Making it hard for me. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Okay. Stand up with this one. Empty case. Go through the box numbers quick. We have 33. We have 86. Let me push this back a little more. We have 42. 20. 80 or 03. And 21. Not sure if you guys could even see that one. There. And then the next ones we have 64, 95, 94, 75, there we go, 53, and we have 24. We will start with 24. Okay, good luck. Box number 24. The number on the box doesn't really mean a whole lot. It's just if the live stream cuts out, you guys know what boxes were on the shelf so that we're not, like, I don't know, taking the wrong ones or opening different ones just for your safety. And then if there is like a damage card or something, they can use the box number to trace like where the box was, like what shop the box went to, I believe. I'm not 100% certain on it though, yo. It's more a question for Ty. Hughes, Carlson, Faber, Dazzlers. Yeah, so we're not swapping boxes if the live stream cuts out or something. Aho, Schaefer, and Brewstwitz, 38 of 199 color match for the Flames. Nice one. All right, and the Schaefer. Danielson, Lambos, and Svechnikov. We have Bowman, Kucherov, and Bobrovsky on the canvas. Larkin, Draisaitl, and Aho speckled. I just got a gold outburst 101 of Brett Howden on my first pack. Wow, congrats, that's awesome. He's been unreal these playoffs as well. That's good timing. Willie Nylander, Buyem, and Ryan Leonard on the holographics. Nice hit, Washington. Raymond, Angstrom, Young Guns, Tavares. I am going to go pretty quick for these. Berkeley Cat and Young Guns, nice. Seattle, Snuggerud, and Michkov canvas. Seattle, Berkeley Cat, and one of the better Young Guns you can hit. Cam Fraser, nice hit there. Ovi, Snuggerud, and nice Yurov out of 1999 on the rookie update. Buyem, Rantanen, and Verhaeghe on the silver outburst. Stamkos, nice. Beckett, Seneca on the first round draft, and Perek. There we go, nice one. Beckett, Seneca. Next up, we have Snuggerud, Halliday, Young Guns, and Faber. Base. There we go, first box down. Nothing too crazy in there. Box number 21. Good luck. This is the one I would open. Robertson numbered 21. Good luck. Bedard, Catton, and Weisblatt on the Dazzlers. Point, Stone, nice. 84 of 100, Ozzy Weisblatt. The Rookie Reflections Gold. Ozzy Weisblatt, that's a nice hit. Thanks, Kerry. Yeah, we've got some spots left in the 2021 Cup. Half case, 3 boxes. Luca Pinelli, Young Guns, Heiskanen, and Matthews on the Four Nations canvas. Nice one. Matthews. Oops. Luca Pinelli, Young Guns. Yeah, let's try to get that cup case filled. That one's been sitting for a little while. There's something brewing in there for sure. Something big. Perot, Bros, and Nurse. Tristan Bros, Young Gun. Besser, Crosby, and Ovi speckled sizzle reel. Nice. This one feels thick. Maybe not. We have a clear cut. Ovi, Dvorsky, and Mangiapane on the clear cut. Thought we had an acetate there. It was clear cut, or it was clear, and it felt heavy and thick. Here we go, Mangiapane. Throw that right there for now. Shesterkin, Akimov, Young Guns, Dustin Wolf. You have Milic, Young Guns, Demidov, and Trent Frederick on the canvas. Milic, decent Young Guns there. Good goalie prospect, Winnipeg. You guys like Extended so far? I think it's pretty sweet. Nikishin, McAvoy, Burns on the Outburst Silver. Horvat, Kindle, and Jacob Fowler, 1607 of 1999. The rookie update. Fowler, nice. All right, next pack. 2 packs left in box number 2. Some of these cards are really sticky. Carlson, Chernyshov, Young Guns, nice for San Jose, and Koivunen behind it. Nice Young Guns there, Chernyshov. Last pack in box 2. Martin, Leonard, first round draft, McMahon on the canvas. Ryan Leonard, nice. All right, next box. We have number 03. Good luck. Misa, first round draft, Schaefer, Deneau, canvas. Schaefer, pros and prospects, nice card. And the Misa on the first round draft. Thompson, Kashkamaki, Young Guns, and Kane. Duchesne, Levshinov, Danielson, 208 of 999 for Detroit. Green, Hedman, and Justin Danforth on the Outburst for Buffalo. Wood, LaChance, Sorelli, canvas. Chauncey, Young Guns. Keller, we have Shimlar, Young Guns, and Kindle, rookie. Pasternak, Demidov, and Gabe Perreault. Nice 101 of 199 for the Rangers. There we go. Nice hit. Demidov. Chuck, Kopitar, Swayman, Dazzlers. 4 packs left. Lardis, Makar, and Zetterlund. Make it Lardis Young Guns for Chicago. John Tavares and Matthew Schaefer, first round draft. Behind it, Reed Schaefer on the Young Guns canvas for Nashville. There we go. Nice hit. Matthew Schaefer on the first round draft. Who hit the Islanders in this one? Greg, nice. Two packs left in this box. Byfield, Schaefer, and black and white, Vince Dunn for Seattle. Nice. McDavid, Larkin, and Snuggerud on the speckled power play rookies. Nice one. Next box, we've got box number 53. All right, good luck. Chernyshov Young Guns, Zane Parekh, and Seth Jarvis canvas. We have Cooley, LaChance Young Guns, and Oliver Moore. Faber, Moore, Cowan, nice, the deluxe, 30 of 250 on the first round draft rookie. Did you take rest between eBay and eBay? No, we pretty much just jumped right into the YouTube, which is, it's all good. I can make her through the night. We've got Seneca, Parekh, and nice Aktiev on the Outburst Young Guns. Someone called that on eBay, asking for one of those. It's funny. Aktiev. Aktiamov. That's a tricky one to say. Aktiamov. Let's try that. Throw that up there. Lund, Bros, Young Guns, and Kreider on the canvas. Kucherov, Lardis, Young Guns, Gabe Perreault. Marner, Levshnov, and Sandin Pellikka, 81 of 499 on the level 2 rookie premieres. Nice one, Detroit. Let's put that there. Kopitar, Leonard, and Keller on the Dazzlers. Misa, first round draft, Montour, and Romanov canvas. Yeah, we've hit some nice ones already. Hopefully we can hit some variations of the Young Guns of them, or maybe Gold Outburst or a debut card. That'd be sweet. Hagel, Kashkamaki, Young Guns canvas, Daniil Boot for Utah. Nice hit. That's the one we just hit. That one in the last one, I think. Utah. Yeah, I don't know if we've ever actually hit a Gold Outburst. I know Ty bought the Cardwell one. Lundell, Osland, Nick Lardis, clear cut Young Guns for Chicago. That's a nice hit. Nick Lardis, and base behind it. Chicago going to Neil. Nice hit. For that on the gold for now. We have Jarvis, we have Buyam, and we have, nice, Ryan Donato. It's the same one we just hit, I think. Outdoor photo variation for Chicago. Nice hit. All right. On to the next box. We have box number 20. Cut it. There we go. McKinnon, Bratt, and Colton Dock on the Dazzlers. Forsberg, Quinn Hughes, and wow, Matthew Schaefer. 236 of 333 on the UD3. Nice. For the Islanders. Nice one there, Matthew Schaefer. Greg. Forsky, Divine Young Guns. Darlene. Cowan, first round draft. Kamel and Bobby Hull on the retired canvas for the Blackhawks. Nice one. Blackhawks. Nice hit. Cowan. We have Nichushkin, Misa, and Raymond Sizzle Reel. Speckled. We have Frank Nazar, Matthew Wood. Wow! Oh my! This is huge! Black and white canvas Young Guns, Michael Misa for the Sharks. Lampros, nice hit. Black and white canvas Young Guns, Michael Misa. Wow, that's huge. That'll take the gold spot. Nice. Black and white. Those cards are awesome. Running out of the shark head on the ice. That's pretty sweet. We have Schneider. We have Jack-Eye Young Guns. Draisaitl. Fowler Young Guns in the same box. Wow. Levshinov and Dustin Wolf canvas. What a box. Jacob Fowler Young Guns. Let's take that down for now. Yeah, that might be one of our nicest hits, or that definitely is one of the nicest hits we've had today. Renzel, Connor, and Luca Pinelli on the Outburst Silver Young Guns for Columbus. Columbus is kind of crushing in these first two breaks, and they were the last team to go, or still up for the other breaks. Put that there. Troy Terry, Ryan Leonard, and we've got Svechnikov on the playoff photo variation for Carolina. Yeah, this is a crazy box. Maybe gold outburst. That'd be sweet. Sorry, Ty, you lost your job. Yeah. Carlson, Boutiette's Young Guns for the Ducks, and Kamel. Perek, Skinner Young Guns. Oh, we had another one of these. Matthews, Patty Kane on the canvas checklist. We'll do the random for that at the end. Skinner Young Guns. All right, box number 75. Willander Young Guns, Werenski and Perbix on the canvas. We have Heischer Sizzle Reel, Salomon Sydney Young Guns, Easton Cowan. Ooh, is that another Playmakers? What is that? Looks different. We have Lane Hudson, Brady Martin. Yeah, it is, I think. Base behind it, and... oh, it's just upside down. Shesterkin again on the Playmakers. Wow. The same one. That's funny. Let me... hopefully that doesn't mess up the camera again. Just put that there. Let me know if the camera goes blurry again. We have Kamel, Ovi, and Zegras on the Outburst Silver. Monahan, Clattenburg, Young Guns for the Oilers, and Seneca for the Ducks. We have Oliver Moore, Snuggerud first round draft at Dobson on the canvas. Point out stone cards. All right, I'll if I see any, I'll make sure to remember that for just stone cards. McDavid, Heischer, Devin Kaplan, 1054 of 1999 for the Flyers. We have Crosby, Konechny, and Braden Point on the Dazzlers. Murshov Young Guns, Misa, and Lane Hudson. Knights fan? Yeah, fair enough. You're probably pretty pumped right now then. Hyman Sizzle Reel, Demidov first round draft, and Shabanov again on the Young Guns canvas. Nice. Demidov. And Shabanov. Kadri, Cowan, and Zane Perek on the holographics. Lafreniere, Beckett, Seneca, Zeev, Williams speckled on the power play rookies. All right, let's get these out of the way. Next box. Here we go. Box number 42. Nice pulls. Yeah, we're pulling some nice stuff tonight. Still waiting. Hopefully we can hit a debut or a gold outburst or both. Yeah, I know, right? Think it's Schaefer and then you get Max Shabanov, which is still a nice card, but definitely would rather Schaefer. Matthews, Perot, and Horvat there on the Dazzlers. All right, sounds good. Connor, McKinnon, Nikishin, 552 of 999 for Carolina. Yeah, the Misa canvas is pretty crazy. We've got Leonard, Artem Levshinov, and Suzuki. Borgo, Young Guns, Eichel, and DeBrincat on the canvas. Honestly, just collect what you like. Yeah, that's pretty much it, honestly. Celebrini, Matthews, and Stamkos. Collect whatever you like. Middle of the face-off. Yeah, it's a pretty sweet card. We've got a clear cut here. Gabe Velarde, Colton Dock, and Lundell for Finland. There we go. That will go to Florida. These are 25, 26 extended. They just released today. Pedersen, Kantar, Young Guns, Newman. I believe they're around $180. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. Danielson, Young Guns, Thompson, and Olivier. Danielson's a nice one. Still no Seneca in this case. Yeah, they are. Levshinov, Sam Reinhart, and Miles Wood on the Outburst Silver. McAvoy, Danielson. Ooh, we got another day with... Is that the exact same one? We've got Vitek Vanacek, Day with the Cup again. Wow. That's pretty crazy. These are really hard to hit. And it hits the same two in back-to-back cases is pretty wild. Florida is Miles. Nice hit. We've got Konechny, Nielsen, Young Guns, and Ryan Green. We got the Shesterkin, Asperot, Young Guns, Granlund canvas. The same Shesterkin Playmakers card and the same Day with the Cup Vanacek. Maybe we'll get two Senecas again. That would be nice. All right, next box. Here we go. Box number 94. Good luck. Crosby rookie. That's nice. Any Crosby rookie's a good Crosby rookie. Tkachuk, Kopitar, and Strome. Pasternak, Demidov, and Cam Lund on the rookie update out of 1999. Yes, correct, Nolan. Tavares, Denver Barkey, Young Guns, and Gavrikov on the canvas. There he is. Beckett, Seneca, Young Guns, Anaheim, Landon, nice hit. Makar and Pekka Luukkonen on the canvas. They're pretty tall. We just throw them in. Let's just throw that there for now. In boxes, though, we donate them to the Boys and Girls Club. So we put them in boxes. They do get pretty tall sometimes, though, before we put them away. McDavid, Larkin, and playoff variation of Landeskog. Byfield, Schaefer, there he is, and Osland on the holographics. No debut cards yet. Hopefully they're coming soon. Thompson, Grashev, Kane. We pulled one of the killer keepers though. No, I don't think we've got any stone yet. Seneca, first round draft, nice. And Schaefer and Luca Pinelli, Young Guns canvas. Nice pack. That's the second Luca Pinelli Young Guns canvas we've hit. Columbus seems to hit a lot in these. Let's just throw that there. Schaefer and Seneca, first round draft. 4 packs. Ryan Green, Victor Hedman, and Eric Holla, Outburst Silver. Duchesne, Levshinov, Brandstead Nygaard, 226 of 999 for Detroit. Nice hit. Keller, Zane Perek, first round, and Kindle. See you, Justin. Wood, Lambos, Young Guns, and Askarov, canvas. There we go. 4 more boxes. Down to the final 4. Usually 86 on the box. Ty usually goes live like, I don't know, 4 or 5 times a week. He'll be back Saturday, but for the last month or so, we've been going live like 2 times a week. Just because he's away in Italy for his wedding, and I've been filling in for him. But yeah, once he's back, it should be at least like 4 times a week. We have Daniil Boot, Besser, and Jared Davidson Young Guns canvas. Nice for the Canadians. I feel like you hit more Young Guns canvas in extended. Unless that's just me. Yeah, the Pros and Prospects inserts are pretty cool. Suzuki, Triniev, Osland. Next up will be the 6-boxer team random. We have Fantilli, Coots, Deluxe, Nick Hague, 75 of 250 for Nashville. Newman, Martin, and Uyghur on the Outburst for the Flames. Misa, Makar, Young Guns, and Protus on the canvas. That's a cool one, the brothers. Shane Wright, Berkeley Cat in first round draft, Sandy and Pelika. Jack Hughes, Ryan Leonard. Wow, high gloss, Arturi Lehkonen, 4 of 10. That will go to Colorado. Wow, a high gloss. Nice. These are really hard to hit. 4 of 10, high gloss. Arturi Lehkonen for Team Finland on the Four Nations one. Nice hit. We'll have to put that on the silver for now. All right. Darlene Wood, Zibanejad for the Rangers. 4 packs left in this one. Golden Blake at it again. Yep. All right, here we go. Schaefer, Young Guns, Stutzel, and Stevenson. We have Gustafson. Nice. We have a checklist. Catton, and we have Seneca. And then that was a Toffoli. We'll do the random for this one right after. Be nice to be in the 6 block. Like, show Ty how to pull cards. We'll see what we can do, Buddha. All right, we have Tkachuk, Misa, and black and white Adam Pelech on the canvas. Nice. Michael Misa. All right, last pack. I'm not sure why the cards are sticky. All right, we have Tuck, Kindle, and Quinn Hughes. All right, let me move these. Three boxes left. Here we go. Box number 95. Good luck. Here we go. First pack. Box 10. Draisaitl, Barkov, and Ike Howard. We have Caulfield, Dobson, and Dvorsky out of 1999. The rookie update for the Blues. I'll throw that up there. Milic, Young Guns, Dvorsky, and Barkov. Again, another double. The Four Nations canvas. Going to Florida. All right, here we go. Next pack. Koivunen, Akimov, Young Guns for the Leafs, and Bratt. We have Bratt, Gunther, and Pink Dazzlers, Zibanejad for the Rangers. Zuccarello, Renzel, and Eason Cowan holographics. Blackwood, Ryan Leonard first round, and Hellebuck. Booyam, there we go. Nice Young Guns for Vancouver. Caulfield and Morrissey. Zeev Booyam. Throw that up right there. 4 packs left in this one. Osland. Troy Terry. Oh, another one. Checklist on the Outburst. There we go. Washington and Montreal. We'll do that one at the end as well. Lots of randoms to do. Crosby, Weisblatt, Deluxe of Mason Appleton. That is 7 of 250 for Detroit. Crosby, Pinelli Young Guns for Columbus, and Nikishin, a rookie behind it. Catton, Stenberg Young Guns, and Sandin on the canvas. All right, 2 boxes left. Good luck. Here we go. 33 on the box. How many left in the cup? The wrist is doing well. It's pretty much fully healed, they said. So, it's all good. The scar is still there, but obviously that'll stay there, but yeah. Feels pretty good. Seneca, there we go, the double. Another Seneca, Booyam, and nice, Hunter Brucewitz on the Young Guns canvas for Calgary. Nice, 2 Senecas. We'll take it. And Brucewitz on the Young Guns canvas for Calgary. Sandin, Zane Parekh, first round draft, and Demidov. Called that the double Seneca? Yeah. Yeah, everything is pretty much the same from last case. Kopitar, Newman, Bo Horvat on the Dazzlers, pink. Cowan, Jarvis, and that is Joel Hanley, or Hanley. Sorry. Schaefer, Groshev, and Donato on the canvas. We hit so many of the top rookies. It's pretty crazy. Lots of Schaefers, inserts and stuff. Line A, Barkey, Young Guns, and Catton. Hellbuck, Tkachuk, and Dylan Duke. Rookie update out of 1999 for Tampa. Rantanen, Nikishin, and Tkachuk. We have Jared Davidson, Young Guns for Montreal, Renzel, and Besser. Still 19 left in cup. That one might have to wait until Ty's back. Unless you guys can fill it by the end of the night, we'll do that one. That one's going to be a lot of fun. People are underestimating that, I think. Stutzel, Murchison, Young Guns, Taze. Barzell, Kempe, and Nylander. Sagan, Lund, and nice. That's a really cool one. Clear cut. Team Canada, Seth Jarvis. I was showing, had it way up for some reason. There we go. Seth Jarvis on the Team Canada clear cut. Going to Carolina. Nice one. All right. On to the last box. Then we'll do the 6-boxer next. Here we go. Box number 64. Good luck. How many Fowlers? Any numbered or no numbered or outbursts. We hit a Canvas Young Guns, and then we hit the black Canvas Young Guns on eBay as well. Yeah, nothing too crazy. The black Canvas Young Guns is the nicest Fowler we've hit. Bedard, Catton, and John Gibson on the Dazzlers. You coached and reffed him 12 years ago. Oh, that's awesome. Point Stone. There's a stone for Justin. Sam Renzel out of 1999. Rookie update. Perot, Engstrom, Young Guns, Hellebuck. Catton, Young Guns, nice. Heiskanen and Kadri. When is 11/24 breaking? That is the first one after the next. That is 2 breaks away. We'll do the 6-box random and then 11/24. Catton, nice Young Guns. As long as it's full, I think. Yeah, it is full. Nice, Swagnificent. That is Jacob Chikrin, the same one in the last case. What is going on? They sent us duplicate cases, I think. Chikrin. It's kind of funny. Ovi. Dvorsky. Oh my. Matthew Schaefer, black and white Young Guns canvas. What a card to go with the Michael Misa black and white. What a case. We hit the high gloss as well. Wow, the Islanders. Greg, nice hit to go with the Misa. 2 black and white canvases of 2 of the top rookies. That's insane. Wow. There we go. In the last box. Yeah, with the broken stick, that is pretty sweet. Shesterkin, Stephen Holiday, and Dustin Wolf. Yeah, I can't believe we hit both those. Misa and Schaefer. Shemlar, Seneca, and Zadorov. 4 packs left. Got Nikishin, McAvoy, and Faxa. Horvat, we've got Demidov reflections. Nice, Yanni Newman, 239 at 250 for Seattle. All right, 2 packs left. Then we're on to the 6-boxer. Carlson, Bowman, Young Guns, and Koivunen. Wow. That's crazy. Misa and Schaefer, black and white canvas Young Guns. Martin and Schaefer, another one. Why not? First round draft and Kotkaniemi on the back. Nice. All right, that is it for this one. Let me do the randoms quick. Okay. Show that it works here quick. 1 to 5 will be for Washington. 6 to 10 for Montreal. Turn away. 3, 2, 1. 7. So that will be to Montreal. And then I think Ty just uses the next number for the other ones. So this one, let's see. Just click the number. See, that'll go to Seattle. That one, Seattle. And then next number, 1 to 5, Toronto. 6 to 10, Detroit. Here we go. 1, that'll go to Toronto. I think Toronto took both those. Nice hit. All right, on to the podium. Here we go. Let's do the podium. Obviously the 2 black and whites on the gold. Do the high gloss on the silver, Lardis on the silver. We will do a Seneca on the bronze, the Schaefer on the bronze, and we will do the Playmakers of Shesterkin. There we go. Nice looking podium there. All right, that is it for 11/27. On to 11/28 next for the 6-box random. Let me clear these off quick. Alrighty, here we go. Okay, let me randomize the teams quick. And then we will get ready. Okay, let me share my screen. Here we go. Grab the teams. Copy those. This is for wing break 11/28. Paste the teams. There we go, all the teams. Yeah, I'm keeping the Slab Shark one. This is kind of where I know they are. Roll the dice here 6 times. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Study break time. Let's go. All right, last round. Good luck. Here we go. Chicago on top. Down to... Going slow. Montreal at the bottom. There's the code. Copy these. And those are your teams. Let me zoom in a little bit. There are your teams. Okay. Couple minutes for trades. And I need a few minutes to clean up the table anyways. There's so many base cards. There's the rest. Good luck. All right, I will stop sharing my screen and put these in the bottom. Oopsies, what just happened there? Oh no, what just happened? Okay. Give me 1 second. Couple minutes for trades. I need a couple minutes to sort this out anyways. Okay, grab these and see. There we go. Teams are in the bottom. Okay. LA up for trade. Okay, give me 1 minute to clear this off. Someone pick a number, 1 through 7, and that's the case we'll open for the 6-boxer. 1 through 7. 4 on the left, 3 on the right. Three? All right. That's case 3. We'll open that one up and take 6 boxes out. You guys want like the top 6? Is that how we should do it? Top 6? Let's... Yeah, top 6? Alright, let's do that. Nice and easy. Next is 1124. Okay, let me open this up and we'll grab the top 6. Few more seconds for trades if you guys want. There's the first 3, and then the next 3. Okay, put that back. Here we go. Let's go through the box numbers quick. We have 49. We have 35. 36. Yeah, I'm noting the break times. Thanks, Carrie. 17. 08. And we will start with 84 on the box. That's the one we will start with. There we go. I don't like that. There we go. Clean those up. All right. Looks like no break, or no trades, I mean. What time are we at now? Okay, here we go. First box. Good luck. This was box number 84. 6-box team random. There we go. Good luck. Here we go. We have Osland, Cowan, and Tanev outburst. Crosby sizzle reel. Misa. And nice. We have a Marcus Johansson 18 of 250 on the deluxe for Minnesota. Misa. Crosby, Salamonson, and Cowan. There we go. Who landed the Islanders? Jason C. Nice. Catton. Willander Young Guns. Nice. Easton Cowan Young Guns canvas for the Leafs. That's a sweet picture. Really cool for Toronto. Who got Toronto in this one? John. Nice hit. And Willander. Draisaitl, Ovi, Horvat, Dazzlers. Let's hit a Misa auto. Yeah, let's do it. Caulfield, Werenski. Nice exclusives. 20 of 100. Mason Marchment for Seattle. Cool one there. Didn't last very long in Seattle, though. Went to Columbus. Oh, I guess we'll throw that like that for now. Gustafson, Butietz Young Guns, and Sandine Canvas. Definitely not Carey. I do prefer the one pack boxes. Snuggerud, first draft, Martin and Jarvis. Kraken legend Marchment. Yep. It's still fun carry, but yeah, it's definitely a lot easier for the one pack products. Zuccarello, Heischer, and black and white Jonathan Toews. That's a cool one. Announced his retirement, I believe, today for the Jets. Tuck, Kamel, and Ike Howard rookie Dazzlers pink for the Oilers. Blackwood, Mershov Young Guns for the Penguins, and Misa Pros and Prospects for the Sharks. Mershov, decent Young Guns prospect, or yeah, goalie prospect for the Penguins. Probably play next year because I don't think Skinner's going to re-sign there. Divine, Bratt, and Bratt on the canvas. All right, box 1 down. Here we go, box 2. This is number 8. 08 on the box. Kamel, Buyam, and Jake Allen outburst. Lane Hudson, we have a clear. Ooh, acetate Young Guns. I think, yeah, we have an acetate Young Guns. Lane Hudson. Oh boy, in the 6-box or base back there. Let's see. Oof, acetate Young Guns. Here we go. The first of the night. 73. Nice Metza, Zach Metza for Buffalo. Not bad. Buffalo hitting the mat. Nice hit with the acetate Young Guns. These cards are really cool. Short printed. That's awesome. Nice hit. Our first acetate. We have Monahan, Engstrom, Young Guns, Tavares, Buffalo. That's a nice hit. Those are very, very tough pulls. This is our, this is on to our 4th case. More Berkeley Catton Young Guns for Seattle. Nice one. And Olivier Canvas. On to our 4th case, and it's our only one. I think it's rumored to be like 15 to 20, somewhere around there. Crosby, Rantanen, and Tkachuk. But that's just like speculation. I don't know if there's really any proof or anything of that. Sharon Govich, McDavid, Snuggerud, and wow, nice. Buffalo. Kantar on the Deluxe Young Guns, 180 of 250. Buffalo crushing this one. Matt. Nice. Halliday, Snuggerud, and wow, Matthew Schaefer, Young Guns Canvas, Jason. There you go. Not the black and white, but still, we'll take it. That's awesome. Nice hit. There we go. That'll go on the gold with Metza. Vorsky, Chemlar Young Guns, and Dobson on the canvas. Jeff Skinner Sharks cards. Was there one? I don't even remember. Must have passed over. Kadri, Schaefer, and the black and white canvas, Brock Besser. Nice. Nichushkin, Kindle, and Ovi on the speckled. Understood the assignment. 2 packs left in box 2. Nico Hischier, Braden Bowman, and Nikita Kucherov. Schaefer, there we go, on the first round draft. Kopitar and Lane Hudson. Another Schaefer. All right. This was box number 8. Had to have, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. All right, next box. This one is 17. Good luck. Yeah, Justin, I remember you. Newman, Hughes, and Berggren on the Outburst Silver. Fantilli, Catton. Oh, wow, that is awesome. Printing plate, Brad Marchand for Team Canada at the Four Nations. That's awesome. 1 of 1. That'll go to Florida. Florida taking down the 101. That's the first 101 of the day. What a 6-boxer here we're starting off with. Brad Marchand. Wow. Florida is Gervais. Nice. Nice hit. Awesome. 1 of 1. What a start to the 3-box, or the 6-boxer. Acetate, Schaefer Canvas, and a Marchand printing plate 101. Right, Lambos, Young Guns, and Kamel. Nice, Justin. Yeah, that is big. That's a sweet card. Misa, Bowman, Young Guns, and Forsling. One card sticking way up there. All right, Darlene, Wood, and Ehlers. Ehlers had a good game yesterday. We have Hughes, Nikishin, and Cam Lund, 481 of 1999. There we go, nice hit. Engstrom Young Guns, Kempe, and nice, Sam Dickinson. Wow, we're crushing it here. The Sharks. There you go, Buddha. Nice hit. That's awesome. Sam Dickinson Young Guns canvas. Really good young defenseman for San Jose. He looked good for Team Canada at the World Championships. Leonard, Berkeley Catton ×2. Wow, congrats Seattle. Miles, Jack McBain on the canvas. Taking down 2 Berkeley Catton Young Guns. Nice. Put that there. We did hit 1 stone card. Nothing crazy. It was just one of the UD3s. Tkachuk, Levshinov, and Osland on the holographics. Celebrini, Demidov, and Tavares on the playoff photo variation for the Leafs. Suzuki, Beckett, Seneca, and Ryan Leonard. Seneca on the first round draft. Hopefully we can hit a Young Guns here of him. Last pack. Halliday Young Guns, Jarvis, and Saros on the canvas. All right, next box. Box number 36. Why is this one so? Oh, wait. Justin, we're doing breaks, so we're doing a bunch of boxes. We're doing case breaks, so there was 4 left in that case. And we're on to the next one, and we got 2 more. What is? See that? Top of one of the packs. Stuck. All right, good luck. Here we go. Yeah, these aren't my cards for me. There we go. Top of the pack. These are. The list is in the bottom left. Biggest hits. Mitch, this is our acetate Young Gun. Zach Metza, we hit the Marchand printing plate 101 in this one. Schaefer Young Guns canvas. We hit the black Schaefer Young Guns canvas in the last break, and the Michael Misa black Young Guns canvas. Buyem, Montour, and Seth Jarvis for Team Canada on the outburst. What else? We hit a Killer Keepers of Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen. Ty's in Italy. He's been in Italy for the last 3 weeks. So he's back this weekend. Ovi, Barkov, and Zibanejad Pink Dazzler. Favorite card we've pulled? We pulled the Matthew Schaefer 101 Golden Treasures rookie last week. There we go. Catton and Seneca. Osland. We'll random this one off at the end. Yeah, no problem, Mitch. Svechnikov. Quinn Hughes, Oliver Moore, and Ozzy Weisblatt Dazzlers for Nashville. We have Zach Werenski. They're sticky for some reason. There we go. It's still stuck behind it. There we go. Aho, Gunther, and nice Newman on the rookie premieres, 957 of 999 for Seattle. These boxes are in between like $175 and $200 Canadian. 1 out of 1,000, good. Yeah, that can be good. Depends on who it is. Triniev, Perek, and Donato. John Tavares, Daniil Boot, and Faber on the canvas. Kaprizov, yeah, that's nice. Oh, this one, that was the one that had the top came off. That's weird. Maybe there's a huge card in here, we'll see. Nylander, Moore, and nice card. Charles Alexis Legault on the Young Guns canvas black. Nice. Yeah, I feel like there's a ton of Young Guns canvases. That's already 1, 2, 3, 4. And this will be box 4. 1 per box. McDavid, Terry, and Horvat on the Sizzle Reel Speckle. Next we have Raymond Catton on the first round draft. Levshinov, UD3. Last pack. Taylor McCarr, Young Guns, Nikishin, and Bobrovsky. Alright, that is box 4 done with. On to box 5. Here we go. 2 more left in this break. We've got box 35. Good luck. Are we all full? All filled for the the 2 after this? There were, I think, 1124s for sure filled. Trevor, yeah, we fit some nice stuff. Schaefer Young Guns canvas black. Michael Misa Young Guns canvas black. We hit the Acetate Young Guns Zach Metza. Printing plate 101 Brad Marchand for Team Canada. Four Nations one. That one's pretty sweet. We had a Killer Keepers of Nate Danielson Young Guns. Sorelli. Killer Keepers of Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen on eBay. Justin, we've probably got 2 more hours. Yeah, Trevor, the black. I can grab that for you after this one. Kantar, Young Guns, Caulfield, and nice. Tom Willander, Young Guns canvas. Another one. That's crazy. 1 per box is what we're hitting. Maybe the odds go up once just because they're extended. I don't know. Usually they're 1 and 2. 2 boxes. We have Besser, Martin, and Jarvis. Yeah, probably at least another 2 hours, Justin. Everything's sold out beside Cup. All right, nice. Byfield, Wiseblood. Mark Stone, there's a stone for you, Justin. Team Canada. Nice one. That'll go to Vegas. That's a cool one. Aspero, Pelika, and Zetterland. Still no Seneca, no Fowler Young Guns in here. Let's see if we can pluck one here. Thompson, Nielsen Young Guns, and Dobson. Duchesne, Wood, and Svechnikov on the playoff photo variation for Carolina. Nice hit. I feel like we're hitting the same ones, unless the checklist is really small. But yeah, we keep hitting the same players. Ryan Green, Dvorsky, Ryan Leonard, first round draft outburst. That's a nice one. Washington. Nice hit. That is going to Lucas. Very nice. Matthew Wood, Borgo, and Michkov. Got Keller, Levshinov, first round draft, and Rinzel. Noah, no hustle. Pasternak, Kindle, Gabe Perreault, 1675 of 1999 for the Rangers. Chuck, Hellebuck, and Nick McNabb. All right, that's box 5 over with. On to box 6. Here we go. Good luck. Last box of the break, box number 49. You can see. Gustafson. There he is. Beckett, Seneca in the last box. Nice hit. And Fantilli, canvas. There you go, Ed. Had to wait to the last box. Nice one. Perek, Misa, Nelson. Not in this one. This was only a 6-boxer. We've hit some nice foulers, though, tonight. Tuck, Draisaitl, and McCann on the outdoor. That's our third one of those, I think. Feel like... I don't know. It's kind of weird that we're hitting the same ones over and over. Unless that's just the Super Scroll checklist. Zuccarello, Werenski, nice. Johansson on the clear cut for Minnesota. Groshev, Young Guns, Connor, and Dunn. Blackwood, Barkey, Young Guns, and Brady Martin. Crosby, Kamel, and we have 80 of 250 Marchment. Nice, we hit the exclusives and the deluxe. We have Oslant, Heischer, and nice Braden Point on the outburst for Tampa. Catton, Davidson, and Pellick, canvas. Jared Davidson, Young Guns for Montreal. Not Fowler, but we'll take it. Oops, Crosby, Murchison, and Misa. 2 packs left in this one. All right, Caulfield, Bratt, and nice. We have a level 2 rookie premieres, 377 of 499 for Nate Danielson. Nice hit, Detroit. All right, last pack. Here we go. I'm kind of rooting for Vegas to win. I think they'll win in 6 games. Draisaitl, Cowan, and Slavin on the Dazzlers. All right, that is it for the 6-boxer. That was a pretty nice break. We hit a printing plate and a acetate Young Guns. And Schaefer Young Guns canvas. All right, let's do the random quick for that checklist. show that it works quick, and then I'll turn around. 1-5 for the Ducks, 6-10 for Seattle. 3, 2, 1. 9, that'll go to Seattle. Seattle taking that one down. All right, let's do the podium quick, then we'll jump right into 11-24. And then right after that, we'll do 11-26. All right, podium. We'll have to do the Acetate Young Guns and the Schaefer Canvas Young Guns, as well as, let's do the Marchand on the silver, and then we'll do Seneca and Dickinson on the bronze. That's your podium. All right, let's jump right into the next one. Justin, I'm not able to move the camera. It's like it's fixed. And there's not a huge one right now because we put them away in boxes. I bought Eichel and Marner Cup rookies, so they hope to win. Nice, yeah. This was 11-28, right? Okay, give me 1 minute, guys, and then we'll jump right into the pick your teams. Okay, let me check the website quick. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys, just to get this figured out. All right, we have that one's 11-24. Copy 11-24. Right. All right, we're good to go. Some of the I'll put these in the bottom of the list or of your screen right now. Some of the teams are a little misspelled, but it should be easy to figure out who they are. They're still somewhat recognizable. All right, someone pick a case. We have 6. 3 on each side. Someone, first number I see, 1 through 6. What's a pick your team? It's where you pick what team you want. 2? All right, 2 it is. It's all right, Justin. 2 it is. 1 and 2. All right. Let's get rolling. You take these out. It's probably a lot easier to dump these out. Maybe I'll try that for the last one. Okay. There we go. Alright, we'll go through the box numbers and then get started. First we have 77. That one's kind of tricky to see. 92. 42. 64. Any big hits? Yeah, we hit a black and white Schaefer Young Guns canvas. That's probably the biggest one so far. Hit an acetate of Zach Metza in the last one. Brad Marchand printing plate for Team Canada, the Four Nations one. 71. 25, that's the one I would open. Let's do that one first. 34, Matthews. 71, Celebrini. We've got 31, Carey Price. We've got 23. And we have 32. All right, here we go. Blake and his J-Rob favoritism. All right, here we go. Good luck. Good luck. This is 11-24, the first pick your team. Keller, Davidson Young Guns, Kopitar. Back's starting to hurt. Need to sit back. There we go. $12 cards per pack, 12 packs per box, 12 boxes per case. Yeah, there's a lot of cards. Wood, Lambos Young Guns. Otto Stenberg on the Young Guns canvas for St. Louis. Nice one. Otto Stenberg. Leave that like that for now. Lambos. Oops. Tkachuk, Larkin, and Strome on the Dazzlers. Yeah, there are some, there's a lot of base cards in a box waiting to be donated. Pasternak, Makar. Nice. Michael Misa, 140 of 250 on the first round draft. That's a nice one. That is going to Wes. Nice. Tavares, Zane Perek, and Suzuki. I'll probably skip over sleeving some of those ones for now. Just try to get through as much as we can. It's getting a little bit later. Seneca, nice, in the first box. And Schaefer and DeBrincat. Nice pack. Schaefer and a Beckett Seneca Young Guns. There we go. Who took the Ducks in this one? Starting nice and early. Blake. I'm waiting for one of these jersey cards to come out. Byfield, Kane, nice. Braden Bowman, there's Vegas. Clear cut Young Guns, Braden Bowman. Justin was saying Vegas, Vegas, and it comes. Nice clear-cut Young Guns right off the bat. We haven't hit a exclusive Young Guns. I feel like those used to be guaranteed in a case, or almost guaranteed. Like more times than not, you'd have one in a case. Schaefer, Nikucherov on the playoff photo variation. That's a new one for Tampa. Nice. Maybe we're getting some new cases now. Skipped over the sticky. Tage Thompson, Groshev Young Guns, and Victor Hedman on the UD3. Okay. We have Seneca, first round draft, Levshinov, and Granlund. Two packs left. Ryan Green, Ben Kindle, Jack Eye on the Outburst. Arbor, not Florian. They're sticky. Duchesne, we've got Demidov, and we have nice Jesper Boquist, 163 of 250 for Florida. What kind of card should I chase? Whatever you like. If you like Vegas, then you could chase Vegas. That's a good start. Stone, 32. You said you like Stone. Next one, game one. What card should I case? I'm not sure what you mean, Justin. Brat, Perek, and Cooley speckled sizzle reel. Lundell, Moore. Nice. Chernyshov, Young Guns, canvas black for the Sharks. That's a nice one. San Jose going to Wes. Oh, I would probably your more valuable cards put in the case, or the ones that your favorite cards that you don't want to get damaged. Chernyshov, Young Guns. Wow, what a box for the Sharks. Wolf. Chernyshov. Cooley, Lachance, and Zane Perek. Faber, Levshinov, and Noah Ostlund on the rookie update out of 1999. Nice one for Buffalo. Yeah, I played a lot of hockey. Well, I still play a little bit. Nothing crazy. Seneca, Taylor McCarr, Outburst, Silver Young Guns, and Sandberg. Did we miss one? I don't think so. Taylor McCarr on the Outburst Silver. Yeah, out of 1999. I'm not a huge fan of it, but it's all right. I feel like we did miss one. Let's go through. See if there's anything. No? Maybe I'm just made a mental mistake and thought missed something. Alright, we have Lund, Bros, Young Guns. Oh, another one of these. We'll have to random that. No, my favorite team is not the Oilers. Actually, I'm not a big fan of the Oilers. They're one of my... I like to see them lose, which is kind of wrong because I live in Edmonton, but I don't know. I like Dallas and Pittsburgh. Lardis Young Guns for Chicago. Leonard. Yeah, Dallas. I'm a big Jason Robertson fan. I collect a lot of his cards, so I like Dallas. I like a lot of the guys on Dallas. And Pittsburgh was my first favorite. Crosby was always my favorite player growing up. Marner, Montour, and nice exclusive Lecker-Mackey, 11 of 100. Yeah, it is tough, Mitch. The outdoor ones, they look cool. All right, we have Kopitar, Buyam, and Heller. Misa, first round draft. Osland and Dahlin on the canvas. Another sticky one. Brandon Hagel, Kashkamaki, and Cowan Young Guns canvas for the Leafs. Nice one. Toronto Stewart. There you go. Nice hit. All right, next box. Here we go. This is box number 64. Hopefully the recycling lasts us for the rest of the night. Konechny, Kantar, Young Guns, Perreault. I feel like we might hit one of those debut cards in this one. Demidov, Danielson, Sorelli. Nice Danielson Young Guns there for Detroit. Demidov. Matthews, Horvat, Dazzlers. Kyle Connor, Jack Eichel. Another printing plate. Is that Orlov? I can't even see the name. Looks like him. Nice base behind it. Dmitry Orlov, 1 of 1 for San Jose. There we go. Back-to-back printing plates cases. That's going to Wes. Nice hit, Wes. The 1 of 1. 2 1 of 1s on the night now. All right, here we go. Next pack. We have Leonard, Nielsen Young Guns, and Michkov Canvas. Yeah, printing plates are really cool. I like them a lot. These boxes were supposed to be in the 6-box break. Asperot Young Guns, Doc, and Zetterland. I didn't pick the case, so you'll have to take that up with someone else. Velarde, Newman, Black and White Hurdle, Canvas. How do you get the cards? Because you say going. Because I have a list of who has which team. This was the pick your team, so whoever bought the team, I can see, and then that's whoever gets the card. Lafreniere, Thompson, Camelon, Speckled. I had San Jose and picked the case. Pedersen, Borgo, and Reinhardt. There's no more teams left for tonight. We're all filled. But, yeah, we're sold out for tonight. First round draft, Demidov, Danielson, and Deneau. But TyTheCardGuy.ca is where you can buy into the breaks. Levshinov, Ryan Green, Parker Wotherspoon outburst for Pittsburgh. One of these has to have a thick one in it soon. McAvoy, McKinnon, and Pink Dazzlers of Saros. Waiting for a jersey card. All right, this is box number 23. Good luck. Okay. Can't even cut it. There we go. Honestly, printing plates are super undervalued too. Like, I feel like you could sticky pick that Orlov up for super cheap, which I don't think is. Ty left you the butter knife. Yeah, no. Just my problem, I think. This knife seems pretty sharp. Yeah, you could. Like, I think you can buy printing plates for pretty cheap. They're definitely undervalued. Sagan, Renzel, nice. Ben Kindle, there we go. 282 of 333 for the Penguins. That's a nice one. Ben Kindle for Ryan. Vegas is Lee. This pack feels thick. Barzell, Solomonson, and Young Guns Curtis Douglas on the Young Guns canvas. I feel like the Young Guns canvas checklist must be huge and extended. Nice, Ryan. Like the Kindle. Yeah, the teams are in the bottom left there, Justin. Willander Young Guns, Lund and Bratt. Keep dropping. Troy Terry, Sizzle Reel, Levshinov, and Drake Batherson playoff photo variation. I wish they made some of these like a little more distinct, because that you would never tell looking at that one that it was a playoff variation. Yeah, on the front, that would be a lot better. Darlene Demidov and Gabe Perreault holographics for the Rangers. Ottawa and playoffs. Yeah. Cowan, Snuggerud first round, and Jarvis. I'll leave that one. Boutiette's Young Guns, Newman and Morrissey on the canvas. I feel the debut. Come on, let's see one. Line A, Catton. Eichel, that's a nice one for Vegas. Team USA on the Silver Outburst. Schaefer, there we go. We have a numbered one here to Chuck. Wow, level 3, Nate Danielson, 47 of 99. That's the lowest numbered trilogy card we've had. The rookie premieres. Level 3. Nate Danielson. At least we're hitting some different cards now. Yeah, some printing plates. Different playoff cards. Rantanen, Murshov, that's a nice one. Nikishin. Sergei Murshov for the Penguins. That's a good Young Guns. Ryan. All right, here we go. Hellebuck, Jack Devine, and Rasmus Sandin. All right. We are 4 boxes in now. Yeah, it feels like a very different case for sure. Here we go. This is box number 42. Good luck. Still have one more case to do after this. Looks like the cup one will have to wait till Ty does it. Larkin, Buyam, and Koivunen speckled. This will be my last time on stream before Ty's back. Before Ty takes over again. If you guys let him. Sagan, Demidov, black and white, Shane Pinto canvas for Ottawa. Yes, if you skunk, you will get a pack. Yeah, the cup doesn't seem to be getting any love. Lambos, Newman, and Fantilli canvas. Case battle? Yeah, that'd be funny. Sandine, or Darlene, sorry. Davidson and Jarvis on the UD3. Kopitar sizzle reel to Chuck, and nice Demidov level 2 rookie premieres 43 of 499 for Montreal. Nice hit. That is going to Cam. That's a nice one. Messing up all the displays. Whoever has the better case gets to do the breaks. Cowan, Catton, and Marner. There we go. That'll go to Vegas. The 4 nations. We'll do current team, I think. And I'll talk to Ty to make sure. But yeah, I think that's what we've been doing. Schaefer, nice. Another Seneca and a Tom Willander Young Guns canvas. What a pack. There we go. 2 Beckett Senecas, sorry. Young Guns. Nice. We'll put 1 in the back. Schaefer and Willander Young Guns canvas. Blake hitting 2 Seneca is nice. Line Perek, and Nikishin. Hellebuck, Brinzel, and Ian Moore out of 1999. All right, we have Rantanen, Kempe, and Tkachuk. We have Groshev, Lund, and Vince Dunn on the canvas. Stutzel, Barkey, Young Guns, and Adam Pelech on the canvas. There we go, Philly. Nice Denver Barkey. Okay. Get these out of the way. Next box, here we go. 31. Good luck. All right. Still no Fowler in this case. Good luck. Celebrini, Besser, Marner speckled. We normally do the Molten Mysteries on Mondays, but Oslin Buyam on the holographics. We've been... I think once Ty gets back, we'll try to be more consistent with it. We were just so behind for a while that we didn't have time to make them. We did one a week or two ago. Levshinov first round draft, Coots and Faber. But yeah, we'll try to be more consistent with that. Those for every Monday once Ty gets back. Suzuki, Reed Schaefer, Young Guns, and Brady Martin. Here we go. Adam Fantilli, Ryan Leonard, and JT Compher on the outdoor photo variation. Nice. Light up an all Dallas Molten Monday. Yeah, we should do that. I put a couple Dallas cards in the last one. Nice Ottinger patch and a Bork RPA. Newman, Ascending Pelika, and Granlund. We mostly NHL cards. We do baseball and football sometimes too. We've done UFC as well. Misa, Danil Boot. Oh, there he is. Matthew Schaefer, Young Guns canvas again. Nice. Wow. 3 cases in a row. We hit the black, then 2 base Sorokin and Veneers. Nice. Yeah, I remember the Sorokin actually. The auto to 50, the green one. That's a nice one. Stature cards are always nice. Shane Wright, Triniev, and Wood. Jack Hughes, Stutzel, and Ryan Green out of 1999. Another Schaefer. Who had the Islanders? Aaron. The Darlene, Kindle, and Zibanejad. Aaron. We hit the golden treasures for him. Now we hit the Young Guns canvas. We have Makar, Misa, and Bobrovsky. In the UGD canvas worth more than... The black and white is, yeah. Some guys, it seems like the Young Guns canvas goes for more. We've got Gustafson, Berkey, Catton, and... most of the time, the Young Guns canvas go for less than the normal Young Guns, which I find weird because there's like half as many Young Guns canvases. Here we go, next box. 96. But the black and whites normally go for around double what the base Young Guns canvas would go for, I think. That's usually a pretty general rule. But yeah. Base Young Guns, and then the canvas Young Guns usually go for a little bit less. Some usually pretty similar though. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Nichushkin, Werenski, and Faber speckled. I think we got a clear cut here. We have Kadri Cowan. Nice. Victor Hedman clear cut. Team Sweden for Tampa Bay. That'll go to Jeremy. Divine, Martin, and Frederick canvas. Heischer, Mershov, Young Guns, and Ovi. Hudson, Heischer. Day with the Cup, Aaron Ekblad. That's a sweet one on the jet ski. Wow. With the there's a life jacket on the Stanley Cup. That's awesome. Florida. Nice hit, Florida. Alexandra, nice hit. Put that right there. Kamel, Seneca, Mikola. Moore, Willander, McMahon. Monahan, Solomonson, and Konechny. We will jump pretty much right into the next one. Try to see if we can finish soon. McDavid, Misa, Coco, rookie update out of 19 at 99. Crosby, Seneca, point on the Dazzlers. Snuggerud, Cowan, and Nurse. Last pack in this one. Hyman, Clattenburg, and nice. Michael Misa, wow. Misa and Schaefer. There we go. Michael Misa on the Young Guns canvas for San Jose West. San Jose is crushing this one. Absolutely crushing it. All right. I just found a Shane Wright rookie. Nice. All right, let me take these, put those to the side. All right, next box. Box 71. Good luck. Here we go. Still no Fowler Young Guns in this case. Yeah, Shane Wright's a good player, Justin. McDavid, Snuggerud, Celebrini. Box 71 got the Celebrini. Pink Dazzlers. Nice. San Jose is crushing. The 101 printing plate. The Misa canvas. Celebrini. No debut cards yet. We think Fowler Young Guns. Yeah, I think Fowler Young Guns will probably introduce at a pretty good amount. Raymond, Tavares. Nice one. That's cool. Frank Nazar, black and white canvas for Chicago. Denver, Barkey, Snuggerud, Protus. Stamkos, Perek, Werenski, the Norris Trophy winner. What do you guys think about that? Zach Werenski winning the Norris. Ovi, Schaefer, Bjorkstrand, 232 of 250 for Tampa. Way better than Bouchard. I agree. I'm not a Bouchard fan. Hughes, Cowan, Carlson. Aho, Murchison, Stevenson. Danielson, Draisaitl, Shesterkin. Sorry for you East Coasters. It's getting a little late. Nylander, Kucherov, Cat in there out of 1999. Larkin, Jack-Eye Young Guns, and Toffoli Canvas. I feel like we've hit Fowler in a lot of boxes with Jack-Eye in him. There he is with the Jack-Eye. Fowler, Young Guns, Buyam, and oh wow, that's a nice one. That's awesome. Bob Probert. That's really cool. I like that a lot. Might have to try to buy one of those. Bob Probert canvas for the Red Wings. There we go. That's a sweet hit. And Jacob Fowler Young Guns for Montreal. Montreal was Cam. Let's put that there. Last pack. Yeah, this definitely was a Sharks case. There's still 4 boxes left, though. Kopitar, Buyam, and Timo Meier on the outdoor variation. Need more top loaders. Burning through sleeves and top loaders like crazy. All right, 4 more boxes left. Let's see some. Let's see a debut card. 92 on the box. Good luck. Good luck. Nice throwback. Yeah, that Probert card is awesome. Crosby, Leonard, and Barkov. Catton. Zeev Buyam for the Canucks Young Guns, and Besser. Nice Zeev Buyam. Draisaitl, Gunther, Ike Howard. Caulfield, Dvorsky, and Catton. That is numbered 331 of 999 for Seattle. Yeah, Buyam had a Young Guns in Series 1 with Minnesota, and now he has the Young Guns with Vancouver in this. Koivunen, Aktimov, Tays. Stenberg, Rinzel, and Jack Eichel on the Four Nations canvas. Zuccarello, Hellebuck, and Dostal on the clear cut for the Ducks. The Ducks seem to hit all of the variations or whatever. Exclusive clear cut. We haven't hit an exclusive Young Guns yet, which is kind of wild. Tuck, Caulfield, and Lundell. Blackwood, Milik, Terry. There's a checklist, Young Guns. Weisblatt and Donato. We'll random these at the end. Unless we get another one of those, then we can just give one to each team. I think that's fair. We have Osland, Nikishin, and Dobson on the outburst. Crosby, Dobson, Swagnificent, Marty Necas for Colorado. Nice. It's a cool card. Colorado going to RJ. Nice one. Alright. Base out of the way. Next box. Here we go. 34 on the box. Alright, first pack. Here we go. I'm waiting for a debut. Need to see a jersey. Carlson, Jack-Eye Young Guns, Brat. Maybe another Fowler since Jack-Eye was in here. Correct. There he is. Always with Jack Eye. Jacob Fowler, number 2. Heischer. 2 Senecas, 2 Fowlers. Nice case. Let's put that one down here. Forsberg, Kamel, Brock Besser, 97 of 199 for Vancouver. Kinnan, Misa, and Doc. Dvorsky, Butiets, and Pedersen. Marcus Pedersen. All right, we have Hunter Skinner, Matthew Wood, and Duncan Keith. That's a nice one for the Blackhawks. The retired canvas with the cup. That's awesome. I met Duncan Keith once. Signed my jersey at an Oilers game after they got pumped like 5-0, I think. Dobish, yeah, Dobish had a Young Guns in last year's extended. Nazar, Draisaitl. Ooh, Starview. We have, this is the first one we've hit of these. Cole Caulfield for the Canadians. Starview on the holographics. Montreal. Starview, I didn't realize was there. Got a McDavid one. Yeah, that's the first one we've hit. Barzell, Levchinov, and Brett. I'm not sure what the odds are. I don't know for 100%. But yeah, that's the first one we've hit out of like 4.5 cases. Schneider, Cowan, and Kyle Connor. 1 in 360. Wow. I'm surprised we only have one. I feel like I've opened a million packs already today. Murchison, Leonard, and Brock Nelson. My shoulder sure feels like I've opened a million packs. Renzel, Kamel, and Daniil Boot. Young Guns Silver Outburst for Utah. Nice hit. He has one of the debut cards. Nice chase for Utah. Tyler. Troy Terry, Quinn Hughes, Damidov, 87 of 999. What a case. We're hitting all the big names in all the right cards. All right, 2 boxes left. Here we go. Box number 77. Jersey time, yeah, it's about time. No Blue Jackets yet? Yeah. I don't think so. Stamkos, Engstrom, Carlson. But that Luca Pinelli does have a Young Gun, so we should hit one. If we haven't already. I don't think we do. But, Snuggerud. Catton Young Guns, nice one there. McBain on the canvas. Berkeley Catton. Good Young Guns for Seattle. Going to Dominic. Quinn Hughes, Draisaitl, Brock Faber. I think this is like the only case that we haven't crushed with Columbus. I feel like we hit a ton of Pinelli. Aho, Kucherov, nice. Jeff Skinner, 225 at 250. The Sharks continuing to hit. Still ripping these. What I missed. Schaefer, Young Guns canvas. Orlov, 101. Printing plate. Danielson, Seneca. Forsling. Hit this nice day with the cup of Ekblad on the jet ski. Misa Young Guns canvas. Some nice ones. Holiday, Buyam, Saros canvas. Oh, yeah, we did hit a outburst of Zach Werenski. Thanks, Ryan. Another 101, yeah. Nylander, Tavares, and we've got a clear-cut Connor Brown for New Jersey. McDavid, Snuggard, and Brady to Chuck for Ottawa. There we go. Nick, I think you're a newbie, Nick Waugh, or Nick Roy. There we go. Brady to Chuck on the Playmakers. These are really cool inserts. Short prints. Let's throw that on the bronze for now. Raymond, Bowman, and Rantanen. Schaefer, first round draft, Snuggerud, and Kent Johnson. Ovi, Schaefer, Dylan Larkin, 250 of 250 on the deluxe for Detroit in the Four Nations jersey. Stuck. Zeev Buyam, Zane Parekh, and Capo Caco on the outburst for Seattle. All right, last box in 11/24. Here we go. 71 on the box again. Celebrini. Carlson, Bowman, and Catton. What's the Outburst Utah card I missed? Is it on the... Oh, Daniil Boot on the Outburst Young Guns. Brady Martin, Schaefer on the first round draft, and Dobson, canvas. Let's leave this one up. Still have any... we did pull one acetate. We got Zach Metza in the last one, the 6-boxer. Bedard, Crosby, and Gibson. But no debut jerseys yet. Or no... We did pull a high gloss, but no gold outbursts. Point, Heiskanen, and for more San Jose, 55 of 100. Mario Ferraro. Perreault, Engstrom, and Olivier for Columbus. Berkeley, Catton, Young Guns, Dvorsky, and Hudson. Another Catton Young Guns, not bad. One of the top Young Guns in the set. 6 packs left. Ovi, Wolf, and Schaefer on the holographics. Nice. There we go. Islanders hitting lots of Schaefer. Aaron. Jarvis, Seneca, and Seneca speckled behind it. 4 packs left. Shesterkin, Holiday, and Charlie McAvoy. We've got Chimlar, Demidov, and Perbix. 2 packs left. Upper Deck should introduce numbered canvas Young Guns cards. I don't know. I kind of like just the black and white in the base one, but yeah, I'm sure lots of people would like that. Nikishin, Bennington, Outburst for Team Canada going to the Blues. Oh, sorry. Just missed a bunch. Did you see? I'll show those again after. Horvat, Sizzle Reel, Mark Stone, and Zeev Buyam on the rookie update. There we go. That was the last pack. Sorry, I definitely, if I missed some of those, that was the Nikishin, the Koivunen, the Binnington, Chimlar, Demidov, Perbix, Shesterkin, Halliday, and McAvoy. All right, that is it for this one. Let me get these out of the way. Someone pick a number, 1 through 5, for the next case. All right, let's do the randoms quick. 6. There's a 5. 3. All right, 3 it is. Okay. Show this works quick. 1 to 5 will be for the Ducks. 6 to 10 will be for Seattle. So we'll turn away. 3, 2, 1. 6. So that will be for Seattle. Yeah, Mitch being helpful. All right, and then 1 to 5, 6 to 10. Here we go. Next one. 7. That'll go to Detroit. Detroit finally taking one of those. We haven't had a case yet with 2 of the checklists. Kind of weird. Alrighty, let's do the podium. We're gonna do Schaefer on the gold. Let's do that there, that there. Let's do the printing plate here. We'll do the Misa on that, and we'll do Seneca up top there as well. There we go, Misa and Orlov on the silver there. There, that's our podium. Yeah, we did get a stone. All right. We will jump right into the next one. 11-26, the pick your team. I'll just clear off the table quick. Get a couple things ready, and then we're good to go. Finally, on the last case of the night. That was 11-24. Yeah, the checklist is Kane and Taze. Okay. So 3 was the first number. We'll do case 3. There's 2 on the left side and 3 on the right. So we'll do the top on the right. Case 3 there. Let me clear this out of the way first. All right, this is case 3 here. Let me get some more sleeves quick. Who's the chasing extended? Looking for Beckett, Seneca, Young Guns, Jacob Fowler. The debut game jerseys are new this year. Those are huge cards with the jersey patch from their first NHL game. How much was the Habs? I actually don't know. How many boxes did you get? A lot. This will be case number 6, I think, on the night. Yeah. All right. Let me put the teams in the bottom of your screen. Oof. Yeah, we've hit I think we've hit 3 Schaefer Young Gun canvases tonight. All right, here we go. 1126. Good luck. I might try dumping it. Might be easier. Actually, I don't have a lot of room. Okay. Final case of the night. Let's see if we can end it off with a bang. A debut jersey card. Okay. Our box numbers are here. Let's take from the middle here. We have 30 there. We have 90 here. 87. Take those three out. Then we have 39. 95 here. Kind of hard to see. And we have 56 right there. Probably can't even see these right now. And then we have 11, 59, 34, 06, 29. And we will start with box number 41. Good luck. Here we go. I don't know, Alex. That's a tough one. So much product. You know, the last couple of months, hard to keep track of them. Yeah, there have been a lot of products released. Had you pulled any? Nope. We did pull the one auto, yeah. The snow spray of Gabe Landeskog. Here we go. Good luck. First pack. What do you think could be worth more? I don't know. That's a tough one. Probably the debut jersey auto. Shesterkin, Murchison, Heiskanen. What time did we start this? This one was 3:45-ish. Okay. Hit is in 06. You're calling that? Cowan, Catton, and Dustin Wolf. Keishan, Dvorsky, and Luke Hughes. Duchesne, Crosby, and John Farinacci out of 1999. Carlson and Jacob Fowler right off the bat. Nice young guns there, Dustin Wolf. Jacob Fowler for Montreal. Who had Montreal in this? Cam again. Nice. All right. Wood, Jack-Eye, always with Jack-Eye, and Taylor McCarr young guns canvas for Colorado. So if you pull a Florian Jack-Eye young guns, just know that there's a Fowler one in there as well. I'll just put that in the back for now. Bedard, McAvoy, Beniers. Your Fowler didn't come with a Jack-Eye? Really? I feel like every... Well, I guess you guys have seen, but like, yeah, every box with a Jack-Eye, there seems to be a Fowler. Schaefer, Patty Kane, 140 of 250 for Detroit. Gabe Perreault, Hunter Skinner, Young Guns, and Johnny Hayes. Boutiette's Young Guns, Levshinov, and another one of these. Matthews Kane, Canvas Checklist. We will random that off at the end. Besser, Koivunen, Horvat, Sizzle Reel, Spectra, or Speckled. Byfield, Demidov, black and white, Philip Hronek. There we go for Vancouver. First box down. 11 to go. Here we go. Box number 95. Lots of Habs. Yeah, there were lots of Habs in that one. Nope, no jersey cards, Toby. We're due. Gotta hit one soon. The last case of the night here. Raymond, Demidov, first round rookies, and Kucherov. Crosby, Four Nations outburst. Yeah, that'd be sweet. My NHL team, I like Dallas and Pittsburgh. Dallas and Pittsburgh. Borgo Young Guns, Carlson and Olivier on the canvas. Buyam, and Anton Lundell. Outburst. Kopitar, Draisaitl, and Joey Decourt on the outdoor photo variation for Seattle. Seems like a lot of these, we hit a lot of Seattle ones. Schaefer, Kantar, and Granlund. That's a tough one, Mitch. I don't know. I don't think Bunting's really going to stay. Stamkos, Danielson, Tavares. I'm not sure if Myers is going to stay very long either. They scratched him in the playoffs, which kind of deserved to be, but I don't know why they they shouldn't have expected him to be much better than what he was. Hughes, Rantanen, and Scheifele. Yeah, maybe Bork. Granlund, Hellebuck, Buyam, and there we go. There's our first exclusive Young Guns. Hunter Skinner, 6 of 100 for the Blues. First one on the night. Yeah, I don't know. They're so unlucky with injuries. I like J-Rob, but I don't think any team should give him $14 million. I don't think he's worth that much. Danielson, Aspero, and Hudson. I think that's what he was asking, and that's pretty crazy, especially since Dallas just gave Mikko 12. Nielsen, Newman, and DeBrincat. Larkin, Perek, and Braden Point. Yeah, I'm sure he could get 14 somewhere else, but I don't know. That's a lot of money. Sagan, Tkachuk, and Carlson. There we go for the Penguins. There you go, Ryan. Not the Crosby outburst, but the Carlson clear cut. Hoping J-Rob would come to Pitt. Yeah, if he had to leave, I'd be happy if he went to Pittsburgh. But I think him staying in Dallas is where I would like him most. His best chance to win. 39. I'm not sure if they've sounded like they're trying to keep Ben, but I don't know. Salomonson, Heiskanen, and is there just 2 in there? Oh, it's stuck. There we go. Shesterkin. Lots of sticky cards. Danielson, Young Guns, Catton, and Matthews, canvas. 2 Danielsons in the first 2 boxes. Duchesne, Crosby, Sandine Pellica out of 1999 for Detroit. I'm just waiting for one of these to have a jersey card in it. Nikishin, Dvorsky, Evander Kane. Eventually one of them has to, right? Carlson, Clattenburg, and Wolf. Wood, Asperot, and Kyrou. They're very rare. Wierenski, Bedard, McAvoy, Cowan, Dazzler's rookie. I don't know the odds for sure because they're numbered. There's only a few players, and yeah, they're very tough pulls. Pasternak, Schaefer, and Mark Stone, 245 of 333 for Vegas. UD3. Schaefer. Perot, Demidov, first round, Devin Tays. Borgo, Levshnov, and Hedman. Besser, Koivunen, and Josh Morrissey on the playoff photo variation. Nice one. Winnipeg hitting. Mason. All right, last pack. Byfield, Demidov, and Catton on the holographics. Okay, that was box 3, right? Yeah. Okay, box 4. Here we go. Good luck. 29. I'm running out of gas a little bit. Almost done. I guess 1 in 10 cases. Yeah, it's definitely very, very tough. This is like our 6th case, and still nothing. Have Aho, Snuggerud, Johansson's 96 of 250 on the deluxe for Minnesota. Chuck, Hedman, and Quinn Hughes. Clattenburg, Snuggerud, and nice. Cale Makar on the Four Nations face-off canvas. It's a nice one. Hoisting the trophy there. Colorado, nice hit. Those cards are really cool. I like those a lot. Hit of the night, probably a black and white Schaefer Young Guns canvas. Tavares, Snuggerud, and Dahlin. Yeah, the Makar is sweet. Nylander, Schaefer, and Misa on the holographics for San Jose. McDavid, Kindle, Brady Martin, speckled. Murashov, Young Guns, Kopitar, and Forsberg. Oops. Almost threw that one. Thompson, Jack Devine, Cale Makar. Ovi Larkin and Reed Schaefer Deluxe. 179 at 250 on the Young Guns for Nashville. Reed Schaefer. Ryan Green, Matthew Schaefer, Zach Whitecloud. Hopefully this recycling bag lasts for the rest. Snuggerud, Solomons, and Dobson. Last pack in box 4. Keller, Willander, and Patty Kane. All right, we're a third of the way through this one. Here we go. Good luck. Box 5, 56 on the box. Braden Point, Beckett Seneca, Braden Coots. There we go. 7 of 499 for Vancouver. That's a nice one. I think he's going to be a really good player. Vancouver going to Ted. Awesome. Kopitar, Parekh, and Fantilli. No Seneca yet in this case. Markey, Demidov, and Besser. How you doing, Mr. Movin? Hello from France. Oh. Hagel, Groshev, and Charles Alexis Legault on the canvas Young Guns for Carolina. Jarvis, Perot, and playoff variant of Kevin Fiala for the Kings. Ovi, Mark Stone, clear-cut Young Guns, Maxim Groshev. Nice Tampa Bay. No huge names on our Young Gun variation. Raining day, gonna go watch the replay if we're going to work. Nice, awesome. Nice Coots pumped for his future in Van. Yeah, I think he's gonna be great. Jared Davidson for Montreal. Outdoor over playoffs. Yeah, they do, 100%. We've got Cooley, Carson Lambos, Brandon Montour. Horvat, Buyam, and Philip Forsberg, 138 of 199 for Nashville. Nice hit, Nashville. Seneca, Osland, and Engstrom on the Outburst Young Guns for Montreal. Yeah, 1124 was the one right before this. We're on the 1126, the last one. Martin, Zane Parekh, and Donato. There's Seneca. Kucherov, Beckett, Seneca. They're so sticky for some reason. More. There's base. Our first Seneca. Nice one. Hopefully we hit another. Okay. That's it for box 5. On to box 6. Good luck. Here we go. 06 on the box. Someone called this was going to be the hit box. 06, and it is box number 6. Let's see. Braden Point, Beckett, Seneca. Lehkonen, 232 of 250. There we go on the deluxe. Kopitar, Parekh, and Zach Hyman. Murashov, Young Guns, Demidov, and Willie Nylander, Four Nations canvas. Hagel, Jack Devine, and Adam Larson. There we go, canvas. Ovi, Mark Stone, black and white, Hunter Brustwitz, Young Guns canvas for Calgary. Nice hit. Calgary. Going to Ricky. Nice one. All right. Jarvis, Perot, Kent Johnson, Pink, Dazzler. Tom Willander, Ryan Leonard, and JT Miller. We've got Logan Couture, Florian Jacki, Young Guns, and Brandon Montour. Let's see if we have a Fowler. Do you collect any other types of stickers? I haven't bought a box of anything else, but I definitely would collect. I watch some baseball. I love UFC as well. Like I would collect those cards. I just don't buy any of them. Horvat, Buyam, Hellebuck, 108 of 199. The all-world team. I like watching some baseball too. There's some players I like. Seneca, Osland, Carson Lambo's on the Outburst Silver Young Guns for Minnesota. Nice one. There we go. Nice hit. I wouldn't say I have a favorite one. I got to see, there's Snuggerud on the first round draft, Buchnevich. I got to see Ohtani hit a home run in my first ball game last summer when we went to Denver. Yeah, we watched the Rockies play the Dodgers. Dodgers won 4-1. Ohtani hit a homer. Kucherov, Butietz, Young Guns, and more. So I kind of like the Dodgers for that, but I also like the Blue Jays, obviously Canada's team. I kind of like the Yankees too. I like Judge and yeah, I like that Cam Schlittler. His last name's kind of tricky to say. But yeah, he's a pitcher for them. I like him. Thoughts on UFC White House card? I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I like Alex Pereira. That fight I'm excited for. And I've never watched a Poirier fight, but that should be a good fight against Gaethje. Should be I don't know. I don't think that one's going to go all 5 rounds. Caulfield, Parekh out of 1999. I forget who else is even fighting on that card. There's Hokit and Lewis. Sean O'Malley's fighting someone, I forget. Darlene, Martin, and Wood. Jared Davidson, Young Guns, Weisblatt, and Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen. We've only hit one of those killer keepers today, too. Those are super short prints. Philip Gustafson, Carson Lambos, and Igor Chernyshov on the Young Guns canvas. Chernyshov. His last name kind of tricks me sometimes. There we go. Nice one. There we go. Yeah, no jersey card yet is pretty crazy. I guess they're harder than I thought. Zuccarello, Dobson, Noah Osland on the holographics rookie. Chernyshov is more of an underage player this year out of all rookies. Yeah, that's what I thought. He did seem like he would be a pretty good player. Tuck, Sandin Pelka, and Bedard on the speckled all-world team. There we go. Beckett, Seneca, number 2. Wood and Hellebuck. Nice. Beckett, Seneca, number 2. That right there for now. Suzuki, Engstrom, and Stutzel. Crosby, Kindle. Nice. There's one. A red outburst. Anthony Cirelli, 5 of 25 for the Tampa Bay Lightning. That's a cool one. The pucks, knocking the pucks off the boards. Tampa. Let's throw that on the silver. Tampa Bay is Jeremy. Nice hit. That's our first one of those today, too. Those cards look awesome. Newman, Misa, and Gensel on the outburst. Orlov, Katten, Groshev, and Askarov. Shane Wright, Beckett, Seneca, Noah Osland. I appreciate your ability to pronounce names properly. I try my best. There's definitely some that I have troubles with, or I say like a different way. I don't know, but yeah, I watch a lot of games. There we go, 34 on the box, and I listen to Ty a lot when he says them, so kind of pick it up from him and the TV. Some of them are just guesses too sometimes, I'll be honest. We have Forsberg, Levshinov, Gabe Perreault on the rookie update. Yeah, some of them are pretty crazy. There we go. Gabe Perreault. Like with Tays on Colorado, like Devon or Devon. I hear both so many times, so I feel like I say both sometimes too. Rantanen, Jarvis, Suzuki. I collect a lot of Crosby cards. Well, actually, I don't have that many. Katten, Leonard, and Stevenson. Lots of like Legends stuff as well. Patches, patch autos. Taylor McCarr, Colton Ellis, Young Guns canvas for the Sabres. There we go. Or yeah, the Sabres. Right. There we go. Yeah. Lots of cup stuff. I like. It's expensive, but it's really cool. Frank Nazar, Quinn Hughes, nice Reed Schaefer on the Young Guns canvas, black and white. The former, well, he was picked 32nd overall by Edmonton a few years ago. Throw that there. Yeah, I heard that the Hellenuus. What is the proper way? Hellenius or Hellenuus? I'm not sure. Ovi speckled. Did you used to play hockey growing up, or how'd you get? Yeah, I've played hockey for like 15 years now, or yeah, somewhere around there. 14 probably. Reed Schaefer, Nikishin, and Suzuki. My dad collected cards when he was younger, and he got me into them quite a few years ago. Darlene, Levshinov, and Renzel. We've got Troy Terry, Kempe, Josh Norris, Pink Dazzlers. Cowan, Lund, and Hellison. Need to make more room in the recycling. We've got Perek, Triniev, and Protas. That's a cool one. The Protas brothers on the canvas. Or Protas. Line A, Boot, and Demidov. All right, we have 4 boxes left. Let me get some room here. Need that Buium Young Gun? Yeah, I'm sure we'll see one. See one late here. 90 on the box. Does anyone collect CHL cards? I saw that the CHL SP Game Use comes out next week. Pedersen, Kashkimaki, and Eichel. I might try a box. I used to play with some of those guys, so it's kind of cool. Catton, Young Guns there. Perot and Zadorov. There we go, Catton. Let's just throw it there for now. William is actually 11. Oh, really? That's cool, Yags. Levshinov, Doc, and we've got Bukestad. Google says Linus. Yeah, that's what I'm not sure on that one yet. Stuck. We've got Fantilli, Matthews, and Matthew Wood, 29 of 100 for Nashville on the Rookie Reflections. There we go. Yeah, there's some pretty crazy names in the NHL. Konechny, Shemlar, Newman, like that one, Shemlar or Millar. I googled that one because I wanted to try to pronounce or see how to pronounce a lot of them. And that one said announcers say Meller or Shemler, Misa, Holiday, and Kokniemi. Matthews, Reinhardt, and Kent Johnson. Brustwitz. Yeah, I probably say that one wrong. Brustwitz. I don't know. That's a tricky one. Hughes, Besser. Nice Ehlers on the exclusive 77 of 100 for Carolina. There we go. He had a good night last night. Yeah. Brustwitz. That's a tricky one. Leonard and Schaefer. Romanov. Brustevich. How the TV says it. Bowman, Coots, and Kadri. Yeah, at the start of the year when Justin Richkovian was playing for Dallas, I was like, "What is that?" I had no idea how to say his last name. Then I heard it a few times. Celebrini, Green, and Carlson. Yeah, that was a pretty tricky one. Richkovian. W pronounced V. That makes sense. Well, not really, but kind of. Kachuk, Leonard, and Ryan McLeod on the black and white for Buffalo. There we go. Nice black and white. All right, we have 3 boxes left. 3 boxes left. 59 on the box. Good luck. Getting pretty late. It's a long release day. Good luck. Here we go. Brain Schneider. There's Young Guns checklist. Kamel. That will be randomed at the end unless we hit another one here. Milic, Bratt, and Morrissey. Thomas Milic. Milic. Good young goalie prospect for the Jets. We have Renzel, Wood, Beckett, Seneca, Outburst, first round draft. That's a nice one for the Ducks. Nice hit. Andrew. Let's just throw it back here for now. Hudson, Misa, nice swagnificent Ryan Donato for Chicago. That's a cool one. He's not wearing a suit though. Normally they're pretty dressed up. That's basically an Outburst Young Guns. Those count towards the Young Guns set. There's your Bouillon there, Ted. Nice. Draisaitl. Zeev Bouillon. Young Guns. Nice. Got Moore, Leonard, and Berkeley Catton Young Guns canvas for Seattle. Nice hit. So it's whatever the market says. Yeah, definitely less than a regular Young Guns. But those are considered like Young Guns in a box. McKinnon, Connor, and Cindy Pellica. But yeah, those usually go for quite a bit less than the normal Young Guns. McDavid, Werenski, and Easton Cowan out of 1999, the rookie update. Yeah, I don't know if I might be saying Bouillon. Is it Bouillon or Bouillon? I don't know. His is kind of tricky too. Dvorsky, Stenberg, and Toffoli. Bouillon is, I don't know. Zeev Bouillon. Luca Pinelli, there we go for Columbus. Brady Martin and Sandine. I was watching World Juniors gold medal replays, and I realized how insane that US. Yeah, some of those World Junior teams are pretty nasty. Nichushkin, Kamel, and Shesterkin. Yeah. Kadri, Heischer, and Gabe Perreault on the holographics for the Rangers. 2 more boxes. Still no debut game jersey. Here we go. Box number 30. Good luck. Yeah, we do need a patch. Can't end without one. Blackwood, Perek, and Dvorsky. Should be able to make her. There's Jacob Fowler. Nice. Another one. Barkov and Markstrom. Second Jacob Fowler. Nice. Young Guns. Faber, Gunther, and Nikishin, 43 of 999 for Carolina on the Rookie Premiers level 1. Ivan Miroshnichenko is a fun one to get drafted. Watch get drafted. Osland, Renzel, and Ekblad. Has he been playing at all? He's still with Washington, right? I don't remember seeing his name last year. Crosby, Barkey, and Hellebuck. Lund, Skinner, and nice Sam Dickinson Young Guns canvas for San Jose. There we go. Going to Brandon. Nice hit. AHL. Draisaitl, Troy Terry, and Dostal. Or Dostal. Dostal. Here we go. Marner, Perek, and Simone Benoit. That one's tricky. 233 of 250, I think, for the Leafs. Need the Willander Young Gun canvas. I think we've pulled one tonight, maybe. There's a few guys that we've pulled a bunch of. But Koivunen, Murchison, and Gavrikov. We have, there we go, Cowan, first round draft. Moore and Braden McNabb on the canvas. 2 packs left in this one. Draft can't come soon enough. Time for some trades, too. Yeah. Bratt, Nikishin, Nolan Allen. That is the outdoor photo variation. Nice one for Chicago. Last pack in the second last box. Here we go. We have Lundell, Levshinov, and clear cut Matthew Tkachuk. That's a cool one. For Team USA. That'll go to Florida. Matty Tkachuk. All right, last box of the night. Let me get the base out of the way. Oof. Almost done. Almost done. Okay. This is box number 11. Yeah, I'm not. Do you know a date, Mitch, for the draft? I have no clue. Probably a week or two, right? It's usually around the end of the finals, or maybe is it after? I can't remember. I'm pretty excited though. 'Cause, yeah, I've played with a lot of played with and against a lot of these guys that are going to get drafted. Kyle Connor, Tage Thompson, Ozzy Weisblatt. 26, 27. Okay, nice. That is 466 of 999 for Nashville. So yeah, at the end of the month, Crosby, Ovi, Josh Norris, Dazzlers. Last box of the night. Let's see a debut card. Lardis, Young Guns, Danielson, Terry Sawchuk, cool. On the retired canvas. That's a sweet one. Detroit, Terry Sawchuk. There we go. Look at Lardis, Young Guns. Okay, sorry. Stuck again. There we go. Hyman, Tristan Bros, Rat, Canvas. Gabe Velarde, Nathan McKinnon, and clear cut of Dylan Cousins for the Ottawa Senators. Nice one, Ottawa. Nicola going to the newbie, Nicholas. They're still stuck. There we go. Lafreniere on the Seneca and Nikishin speckled. Combine is on it now. It's fun here. Yeah. Misa, first round draft. Konechny and Jarvis. Hischer, Aktimov, and Misa. Like that's a tricky one. I don't. Akhtymov. Aktimov. Just wing it. McAvoy. We've got Seneca, and we've got Jake Ottinger on the playoff photo variation. Nice. It's another one we haven't seen yet. Jake Ottinger. 3 packs left. Can we get lucky and hit a patch card at the end? The final 3. Kamel, Cowan, and Curtis Lazar. Outburst. Demidov, Lachance, and Kreider. Alright, last pack of the night. Here we go. Good luck. Last pack. We've got Monahan, Chernyshov, Young Guns for the Sharks, and Easton Cowan. Oof. All done. Just need to do the podium quick. Couple randoms. And we're done for the night. It's a long, long day. Started on eBay at 3. All right, so let me get the here. I'll randomize those quick. Okay, 1 to 5 will be for the Ducks. 6 to 10 for Seattle. Let me show that it works quick. All right, and I'll turn away. 3, 2, 1. 8. That will go to Seattle. Yeah, unfortunate, no patch. It's all right. We still have 4.5 cases here that Ty might be doing once he's settled and ready to rip again. He's back on the 6th, which is Saturday, I think. Yeah, thanks, Carrie the Slab Shark, too. All right, this one is 1 to 5 for the Leafs, 6 to 10 for the Red Wings. Here we go. 6, that'll go to the Red Wings. We hit 4 of those tonight. That's pretty crazy. All right, let me do the podium and then the Slab Sharks quick. Thanks, Alex. Now I don't have to cover anymore. Ty's back on Saturday. You guys will have Ty and it'll be back to normal. All right, here's our podium. Let's do let's do the red. Let's do this one's kind of tricky, actually. A Seneca on the silver. I don't know. We'll do the 2 Young Guns variations on the bronze, and let's do Fowler on the silver. There we go. That's our podium for this one. Actually, let's throw Dickinson on there as well, on the bronze. There we go. All right. Thank you, everyone. Let me do this Slab Sharks hit of the night quick. And then we'll be done. All right, let me grab these. Thanks, Volvo. Thanks, Carrie. Natural. All right. This was break 1126, right? Okay. We will do, I think you guys know the Slab Sharks hit of the night are Matthew Schaefer, Black Young Guns Canvas is the Slab Sharks hit of the night. That was a very nice one. Great job, Breaking Blake, Golden Child, Lava Fam. Nice work, Blake. Appreciate it. Thanks, everyone. Hopefully, I'll be back on. Yeah, fill that cup case for Ty to do. That one's gonna be a lot of fun. Thanks, guys. It's been a lot of fun breaking for you guys, ripping packs, pulling some nice cards. Yeah, Ty will be back on Saturday. I'm not sure when the next breaks will be. Maybe Sunday. But yeah. See you later, everyone. Thank you. Have a good night.